Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am. We are going to be playing some more East 10 on this fine day. Where we left off, we just met Lila in person. We did a whole bunch of the other side things. I don't believe, I can't finish all the side things until I go further down. I'm not allowed into the Rogue Sea because that's apparently where all the Sea Force and the Greedy are fighting. But everything else that I believe I can take care of, I have done so. So we're doing pretty good. We just need to advance the main story a little bit. Crew conversation added. Well, quick question. Oh, quick question.
Lady Leela, do you remember me at all?
Hmm?
I'm the one who begged you to bestow me with mana. Guess I didn't power bow enough, huh?
Power bow.
My apologies, but I no longer possess the power you seek.
Damn it.
Oh, that's a bummer. I mean, it's fine. I may be an average Joe, but I've still got guts and good old-fashioned effort. Okay, let's get cracking.
What an amusing young man.
Dude, we love Gran. Looks like he only listens to 90s rock. Yeah, I can see that.
What a pleasant breeze.
I only listen to Aerosmith. How's it going, Sleeper? But yeah, so did find out in naming today's stream, I wanted to, instead of fella, I wanted it to be chump. But apparently the word chump might go against like Twitch like title streaming guidelines, and I'm like, really, chump? Chump. Okay, interesting. I thought that was funny. Ooh, you know what? You can really tell for near end game upgrade.
Fate leads us to battle anew.
There we go. Oop. Come on. Good. Not your chump, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, pal. Alright, see, I thought it was I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I thought it was that, or am I getting it mixed up?
What a pleasant breeze. Favor you in battle.
Oop.
Fire! Blast him! Now! Bet we can board him now!
Abortage. This is ain't shit, but you get, yeah.
Made your peace with Holly.
Actually, am I getting any skills up right now? No. We are done with skills. Okay. Easy enough. Okay. Almost there. Oh. Didn't realize you were still there. Let me throw this kick. Such a fun move. It's like I'm playing dive kick. Go. Good. I hope you're doing well, Sleeper. Got any fun plans for this upcoming weekend? Because I don't. Although I really should, because my Beyblades are coming in the mail. I have the launcher. I have the launcher over in my, a couple of launchers over in my room. So once they come in, I'm going to go over to my brother's house, and we're gonna bay, bro. We're gonna bay. It's gonna be wild, dude.
Everyone's okay.
We're gonna let it rip. And I might also go to like a town celebration or something on Saturday. Okay, Raoul Doxy. And also, I think I feel like I forgot. Yeah, I didn't run the ads for 3 minutes, so I'll just wait an hour, and then we'll do it. Miss Kasha, we've entered the Raoul Doxy. Got it. No runs with Crimson or Other yet so far. I wonder if Crimson's after us. Yeah, Crimson. More likely than not. I've got a fistful of questions, and I won't rest till I hit him with them, fist included. So let the man follow. He'll just be serving himself up on a silver platter. Am I wrong? He sure are strong, Karja. Huh? Where'd you get that from? Traveling the Gulf together has only made it painfully obvious how weak I am. You know what's funny, though? I wouldn't take back a single part of this journey. It sure beats knowing nothing beyond life on Balt Island. So even if the situation's gone south, I'm still grateful to you. We'll take Other down and use the throne's power to seal away the Trident, come hell or high water. Let's show 'em what we're made of, Shield Brother. Yeah!
There are many whirlpools all over the place. We're not even on the Vortex path yet, are we?
Correct. It's said that this nautical region has always been prone to spawning eddies.
I know you want to see one of these things up close, Adol, but don't get us sucked in.
Maybe somebody else should take the helm?
Bro! Come on! God damn it. I'm literally just turning. What do you mean cannot be changed or anything? I'm not in an action. Okay, we good? Can I change it now? Yes. Okay. Nah. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to that. Okay. Let's quickly get a nice little map out of some of the other stuff.
Confirmed. Spot on. Fire!
How'd you like this?
Oop.
Fire the cannons!
Blast
Okay.
up! Great job,
Yeah,
everyone.
right.
I'm just
Okay.
glad Sash wasn't hurt.
Yep, you should be.
We're zooming
Like a
along.
good dad. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yay, we made it through the water.
Speed it up.
Okay. So let's just quickly map out these sections just a little bit. Just so we have a clear idea of where the speed straits are. 2 points off the port bow. There's something on top of those mountains. Something? Meaning what? It's a little hard to describe, so you might want to see it for yourself. A boat? How is that hard to describe? It's a shipwrecked boat. Is that a giant building? Why build it there of all places? Whoa, since when can you do that? Nearly scared me out of my wits. That is an ark. Where have I heard that word before? Pretty sure those are the boats Rollo put his people in during the flood. They were written about on that runestone we saw at the Fillet Peninsula. Yes, precisely. When the Great Calamity struck, the Duchy of Norgard was engulfed in its entirety by an enormous deluge. Having foreseen the coming danger, Rollo prepared 4 arks. And it was upon one of them that Rollo himself went missing. Oh, so he did get on an ark. He didn't stay behind. Each of the remaining 3 presumably drifted its way into a different part of Obelia Gulf. What we see over there is a case in point. That mount sure is tall, though. So ours went up that high? Yes, that flood stripped us of all we had. Further down that direction lies a region of the Rogue Sea known as the Cicatrix. For now, however, we should proceed east toward the seabed Temple of Air. Fire and brimstone. Ah, another eruption. Oh, sorry.
Another eruption!
That was a real whopper. The deeper we get into the Rogue Sea, the worse this place gets.
Surtur Volcano, the Black Flame. Fortunately,
Surtur.
it doesn't seem to be spewing fire in our direction.
Stuff's not gonna start raining down on us, is it? You'd better dodge if it does. You hearing me?
You never know what'll come in handy.
Down. We can monosail our way out, so quit your belly aching.
Okay.
Sure hope it doesn't rain.
Okay, let's just do this. And let's do this just before we go in and free this island.
Nothing sighted off the stern. Doesn't look like we're being followed for the moment.
Sure seems that way.
Stern?
Don't sell the C4 short. I know that better than anyone. No worries. We'll be sure to keep an extra sharp eye out.
Visibility may be poor, but we'll manage somehow.
Yeah.
Let's focus on the bow then. You'll never find what you're looking for if you keep gazing behind.
Oh, stern is back. Great. Yeah, because port and starboard are left. Right? Hidden treasure chart. Cool. Hermit's metal. That would be cool. Sea God's incense. That's nice. I don't know what the Hermit's metal does, so we want that. But yeah, okay. So it's 3 sea waves, 4 land areas, difficulty 4. Okay. Once again, let's try to get to 10 morale.
We can't afford to lose.
Okay, recapture start.
Ready or not?
Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So use EX armaments. Isn't there? I could have sworn. How? Okay. Isn't there? Okay. Exploration or help other. What is EX armaments? EX armaments, broadside, aiming burst. Holding triangle will display armaments range and lock on enemy ships. Barrier impact. Press triangle to deploy. Shockwave that inflicts damage all around the Sandras. Okay. So how do you do that?
Can't stop us. How'd you like this?
Chew on this!
Let's pump it up.
Okay. Hey, fire.
Fire! Took him down.
Direct hit.
I really do not understand.
Fish.
Okay. Yeah, like how? Okay. Use the experiment one time.
Don't forget, I'm still a Norman.
Right on the mark!
Use the experiments.
Chew on this! You ain't hitting us! Finally sink! There!
Repairs
I can do
complete.
this!
Okay. Attack barrier pillar 8 times.
Out of our way. Suck on this.
Fire! Take the shot! Spot on! Let's push the advantage, everyone!
Okay.
Finally sink!
Warmed up now.
That was a toughie! Fear not thy fate!
Okay.
Take the shot! Fire the cannon! Hit landed!
Okay.
Now!
Right on the mark! Chew on
Finish the job.
Just yet.
Okay.
See how you fancy this?
Reach out 4 times.
Here we go! Pull up all the stops! Take the
Pump
shot!
it up.
Now! Take the shot! Fire! Chew on this!
Okay.
I see
Chew on
misfortune
this.
in your future.
How do you like that?
How do you like this?
I can
Good.
do this.
Sunk battleship. Defeated 300 enemy ships. Nice. Okay,
How do you like this?
Keep your distance,
How do you
Rick-Rack.
like that?
use EX armament
This'll mop 'em up.
2 times.
We avoided misfortune.
Okay,
Feel
come
the
on.
weight of your crimes.
Okay.
Fire the
I
cannon!
really do not understand how to.
Here's one with your name on it.
I don't understand how to use the other EX armaments. Like, I just don't understand it. Press try, like, do I have to set these or something? Holding down. Is there...
I'll kiss those boo-boos away.
Eat this!
Okay, come on. Okay, good.
Suck on this!
Nice. Okay, got to 10, so that should be good. Time-wise, I'm not 100% sure about that. But we at least got that achievement. We got 2 achievements during all that, so that's pretty good.
Here's where things really heat up.
But now I'm not trying to get any skills done, so we can just like go as hard as possible. I need to make sure I do at least one revenge thing. There we go. Good. 6 times because of the multiplier.
Okay, let's ride. All right.
Fuck.
Take this. Yeah. Meet your fate. Move aside. Yeah. Meet your fate. Move aside. Meet your fate. Move aside. Switch. Fly away.
Okay.
Fly away. Fly away. Furnace cinders. Furnace cinders.
Okay.
Fly away. Fly away. Fire. Eat this. Can't beat me. Blast off. Furnace cinders.
There we go.
Let's make tracks!
Furnace cinders. Furnace cinders. Furnace cinders. Form up. Touch this. How's that?
Good.
Mana!
Furnace cinders.
And with that. Okay, good. I'd say that was a halfway decent that room.
Let's make tracks!
Switch out.
Okay, and then we get in here.
Seems like a hard nut to crack. Serves you right. How's this? Serves you right. Take this. Pathetic. Eat this.
Easy. Gotta love the big AoE moves. Make things a lot easier.
Let's join forces. Flatten. Shatter to bits. Dodge this. To pieces. How's this? Serves you right. How's that? How's this?
Good. Okay. Nice. Area 4 cleared at just over 3 minutes. Nice. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, getting 10 level 10 morale might be worth it in the long run, just because that double revenge gauge is pretty darn good. Yes, S rank. Good. Okay, hidden treasure, hermit's metal, sea god incense. So I need to use sea god incense. Need to check hermit's metal. New salvage area was added to the sea chart. Treasure trawl E. Hell yeah, occupied island was successfully there. Good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Crew conversation, but that can wait a little bit. Yeah, like how do we reload time medium? Regular time medium. Trait, like these are just traits. Like how do those... So how does it work? How do you equip those? Regardless. Usable strength elixir.
Stronger the
A
better.
boy. Oops. I thought I had my phone on vibrate. Oh. Go. Excuse-moi. More SP. So we're doing good. We're doing plenty good. Okay. Oh yeah, you could really just use these and keep your barrier up the entire time. Oh yeah, what was Hermit's Metal? For gold acquired into crystal ship. Ooh, see that makes me wonder. Can you have Can you convert the crystal shard, or can you convert the gold in the crystal shards, and does the crystal shard get converted into XP if you have both of them on?
Sea King's throne, huh? I remember having our own pretend version back when we were little. Oh, right. What a classic. We'd always drag that big old chair into our hideout.
Now that brings me back. All of us would take turns sitting on it and making wishes like no tomorrow.
Man, those are some good times. For the record, I always believed it was somewhere in Obelia Gulf. Not a speck of doubt in my mind.
Whoop-de-doo. Give the boy a prize. Anyway, goofball gabbling aside, that was a go-to game for just about any kid in Karnak.
I see. I've heard the legend myself, but it's obviously pretty near and dear to you guys.
There we
So,
go.
what would you all wish for now?
Big dick.
Well, what else?
For Adel and Karja's safety, of course.
Such good friends.
Well, buddy, that sure bumped us up.
Let's hurry and find that throne.
Damn, good to know that they all have the exact same word in their thoughts.
That a sea creature
Let's
over
take a
there?
look.
Is it the reticent penguin? No, it's a rambunctious penguin. Oh, shut up. You think that's the same species of penguin as the one we found in the Osmid Expanse? Most likely, yes. Though it seems a fair bit more rambunctious than the last one. Well, that noise is practically guaranteed to draw in predators. Oh, for the love of... Fine, we'll go check on it. Hey, Wolfslash. How's it going?
Whoopsie.
Wait, are you another...
Bumped into something.
Are you another fish that I have to feed stuff to? Why the hell is this bird so damn loud? You're not really one to talk, Gran. In fact, I'd say you and it are like two peas in a pod. What? When am I ever noisy? You mean aside from right this very minute? Really, Cruz? You two? Would you calm down for just a second, please? Maybe you should try taking that advice first, Gran. I do have to wonder, though. Why is it in such a terrible mood? Oh, duh. Adol, Karja, why don't you give this one some of your fish, too? I know nothing puts a smile on my face like a full stomach. I tried to give the penguin a small fish. Patooey. But the penguin spat back out. Apparently the fish doesn't suit his palate. Yeah, gross. Hey. I guess it didn't like that one. I can get you're a penguin, but you know that doesn't make you too good for table manners, right? So even penguins can tell when Rose is about to snap. Oh, Gran, care to repeat that? I didn't quite catch it. Didn't say a word. The usual chilling at work. Nice, nice. Got any plans for this weekend? Sea Life's location was added as a travel point. And shoots at all sharp there. Patooey. Back out. Doesn't suit his spot. Oh, Mr. Penguin. Large fish. Large fish. Grin. Penguin just shook its head. Apparently this fish doesn't suit his spot. That's more like it. Good, Penguin. While we're at it, don't you think you're being a bit too picky? How about I give you a special lesson in breaking that habit? Plans working and playing some bananas. Nice, nice, nice. I can't remember if you told me that you had gotten a Switch 2. How is it? Or is Bonanza one of those ones that can play on the Switch 1? I think it's only a Switch 2, right? This is bringing back some memories. She cured all of us of our fussy eating back in the day too, huh? Sure did. Give an ancient fish. It's switched to okay. Jumpy. Grah! Wait, was that a good Gwe? Sure looks like it's still upset. No, it's actually happy now. I think it's just noisy by nature. So you're telling me it's never gonna shut up? Grah! I think it's still hungry. Seems that way. We can't just leave it to starve, I guess. Fine then. We'll bring as many other catch as we think it might like.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
Okay, and sure, you can take my Hineria. Yeah, fuck you. Okay, so we got the other one doing small, medium, big, and this one is ancient. Yeah, these... I have a feeling I'm not going to be feeding all of the fish to the penguin. Nice. Just a feeling. Just a little bit of a feeling that I have.
Whoa, lucky us.
So I have a feeling the reward is not going to be good enough to warrant all that much of an investment
We can use this.
in all of it.
Oh? I spy some movement on the water's surface.
What is that? It's a big ass fin.
Whoa! There sure are some amazing creatures out there.
Not even I've ever seen that before. Huh? Where'd that thing even come from? Guess we can't observe it anymore. Darn.
Oh. Okay, and that's the main quest. That side.
We're going
Okay.
at a real nice
So
clip.
let's just keep going to do more side stuff. Nothing wrong with that. So far I'm happy with the console, but mostly I'm using it to play Pokemon, both certain shit is run better. Yeah, I've. Yeah, oh yeah, because you definitely mentioned that last time. Yeah. I was debating, I was really debating it, but just this month I didn't want to drop 500 because the past couple months, given that I was still kind of, I don't want to say recovering financially from my kidney thing, because I was making, I only the medical leave was it was a little bit less than I normally make, but I've just been trying to recoup my normal account balances kind of since, but I also paid all my car insurance because I whenever I get the bill I don't pay it monthly. I'm just nope, we're doing it all at once because you usually get a small discount on it, couple $100 or so. So that's what I usually do. So I've been I don't feel like dropping half a grand on Switch and Switch 2 when I'm still doing pretty good right now. In all things considered. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I also wanted to put 250 towards the mortgage ahead of sand. I saw the black sand thing ahead of time. So that's how you pay. That's how you pay mortgages a lot faster. You got to put extra towards principal. I know. I work at a bank, and I see mortgages all the fucking time. I'm like, bro, I sure would love to pay it off faster.
Wanna take a break here?
If anyone wants to help me do that, feel free to drop a sub. Small investment so far that may yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely plan to get it, right? Because I do, I want to play Mario Kart World, right? There's no, I plan to play it, and one of my friends, Rias, one of my mods, he never got a Switch 1, so we haven't been able to play any of those games together, so it's okay, he's finally gonna get a Switch 2 eventually. So we'll be able to play Mario Kart together, and also I'll be able to stream it. But I'll probably, once I get it, that's when I'll probably get around to Xenoblade X. Until then, I'm more of the mind that I'll just wait. I don't really plan to get Bonanza. That's not my cup of tea, but I can definitely see that, like, from what I've seen of like gameplay and stuff, it looks very fun. Like, I only played Mario Odyssey because my friend was the one in control. Like, he's the one that had the, like, I was playing as Cappy. Whenever Pokemon Legends, yeah, that one will be interesting. I'm curious to see how that one goes, to see whether or not, because is Pokemon Legends ZA going to be a Switch 2 exclusive, or is it going to be Switch 1 and 2? Because I feel like it's going to be Switch 1 and 2, and the Switch 2 version is going to just run a lot better. Oh yeah, have you tried any Legends Arceus? 'Cause that's the last Pokemon game that I played. Man, it's stupidly fun just by being able to destroy. Yeah. Just like the near fully indestructible environment. Or is it fully destructible? Salmon? Is that steam rising out of there? It would be both version for Switch 1. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Because you have to think, if it's releasing this year, like, I don't think that there are nearly as bad like Switch 2 shortages as there were with like Switch 1 consoles, especially during like COVID and stuff. But it is still at a point where it's like not everywhere, right? Like when I walked through Walmart the other day, it was like, no Switch 2s. So they're definitely not, like, they're being bought up. I don't think, like, I haven't heard a big uproar about scalpers or anything, but it's still, like, if they're not able to have a Switch 2 in everyone's homes, basically, it makes more sense to release Pokemon on both. Not fully some core parts or not, since you need some flat state. Yes, exactly. I did see that. It's just a lot of it is destructible. Because if you could destroy everything, then that gives you the opportunity to potentially like soft lock yourself. Although it has Mario Odyssey-esque fast travel, so that would be a way to kind of reload if you ever fuck it up. If they did have that, but they don't. See here? Hello. Oh, I see you've discovered it. Could I trouble you to help me in drawing some of this water? Oh, okay. This is I forgot. Radna spring water. Yeah, that should be enough. This stuff smells like a basket of eggs This stuff smells like a basket of eggs rotted in a pile of scrap metal. This medicine you make is going to be something you drink, right? That's the plan. This water is bound to be profuse with volcanic minerals. I'm sure it'll make for an excellent addition to the brew. Uh-huh. You say so. Legends Arceus runs also is nice. Good. That about covers my ingredients required. My gratitude to you both. Now I can finally start concocting the new medicine. Yeah, it actually ended up being pretty hard work. I wonder how it'll turn out. Let's get made ASAP. I'm looking forward to it myself. So did the update Zelda game? Yeah, I would hope so. Basically, you would really hope that literally every Switch 1 game runs good now. Right? Can freaking what is it? Hyrule Warriors, can that game run well? That's the big test. Looking forward to myself. I'll begin making the preparations on the ship. Come and speak with me later. Okay. Whee! Damn it. I haven't tested that yet, to be honest. But that's the one that I like kind of really want to see, because that's the frame rate sugar of like all the games, as far as I understand. Not that I plan to play it. The only Warriors game that I've played in recent memory was Fire Emblem Warriors and the Three Houses one as well. Both were all right. Fire Emblem Three Houses, or the Three Warriors whatever one. That one is one that I really wish I could have just played as a regular Fire Emblem game, because like the premise itself was very interesting. I'm like, this is really cool. But then, because it's the non-canon version, but it's also like the happier version, they don't go like too into depth at like the end of the route. I only done one of the routes, but still, we need to install it. For that I need to be back. Okay. Okay, let's get another stone. I, Torsten of the White Whale, writ word to stone. No length of longing stare for lands now ravaged will cause king or country to come back to us. Anguished, we abandoned our ark far behind, seeking Beau's shade afresh to settle anew. Hi, hey, how's it going, Rouge? Carried not by sea steed, but on coarse earth by foot, we trudge ever onward o'er a trail with no end. Trek was fraught with qualms, forecast bleak to the hilt. Unease great, yet no grievance could we allow. We walk, princess's hand wrapped round my finger, her parents gone, yet her gaze trained ahead. For a moon's time we migrated in search, and after much sanctuary on shoreline found a moon's time. So a month? Karnak, stone hillock, we height it thenceforth, staking upon it new steads built as home. The past is bygone, borne away by time's flow. Eyes fixed wakeward foster no forward progress. Though my Norman pride I will ne'er relinquish, my bones resigned to be buried in this soil. May the path we trode, the pain we endured, serve as footway toward the future of others. Upon this silent witness to my saga's end, I, Torsten Balta, writ final word to stone. Huh? Torsten of the White Whale's last name is Balta? What's going on here? Well, it seems like Torsten of the White Whale with the princess in tow. So Karja's great-great-grandmother, right? Founded Karnak. Right? But then... And, yeah. So, and Rollo's kid is the princess, so she took on the Balta last name, I assume. And it kept going through that line. Although the interesting thing is the founding of Karnak. Same thing. Actually makes a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah, it's a little hard to wrap my head around, but Torsten took in Rollo and Lila's daughter, right? So if that daughter took on Torsten's last name, it makes sense that Rollo's descendants would live on in Karnak as a part of the Balta family. Yeah. A little strange, though. It's a little strange, though. Right, because Grimson's not from Karnak. Oh, but wait a minute. Grimson said that it was my mom who formed the Balta Sea Force. Okay. So if her last name was originally Balta, then everything checks out. Never would have thought I had ties to Torsten, let alone Karnak. This does leave one question. Why would Grimson take on my mom's last name? He's the only one who can say for sure. As much as I'd like to ask him while punching his lights out, I doubt he's going to be upfront about it under these circumstances. Let's go, Adol. All we can do is move forward for now. I wonder if it was like a post-active thing, like she started the Balta Sea Force first, and then I was like, I don't feel like changing my name. Or I don't feel like changing the Sea Force's name. Or it's meant to be a way of, like, remembering her.
Seems we got fish in the water.
Come on, let me fish!
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Fishing bait. Ooh, LN. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I might be able to go feed the reticent penguin something fun. Give me the fish. Give me the fish I'm fishing. Where's Donna when you need her with her dinosaur strength? Well, right now she's still sleeping, so that's where she is. She's still sleeping on the island right now. It's a big-ass crab! That would be terrifying. General Crab. Where's the Sergeant Crab? Okay. Yeah. Fishing bait EX. Let's go. Jesus.
Come on.
Okay.
I'll help out.
Good.
Let's reel it in.
Here, you.
Sploink. Ooh, good.
That's what I call a prize catch.
Gold borsas. Yellow sea stone, cool. Any other one? Nope. Okay, cool. Well, that was prosperous. We live long and we shall prosper. Okay, can I... Yeah, let's go back to this fucker.
Let's go.
Ancient fish. Gold borsas. Looks peckish. Yeah, you bitch. Okay. Yes, I have to advance the plot to be able to get up to there and there. So, just before I advance the plot, let's go to the reticent penguin.
Okay, let's go.
Because maybe I caught all the large fish with General Crab. Not 100% sure. Nope. Okay. So I'm probably only missing like, what, 1 or 2 more large? And small, probably similar. If anyone wants to be cool and look up like a fishing guide, tell me maybe what fish I'm missing. Ooh, I can go there and do that.
All right.
Let's go get that
let's
just
go.
real quick. Okay.
Full speed ahead.
Fishing trawl.
Take the shot.
Okay, just gonna avoid that.
Remember seeing this terrain on a map. Let's check it out.
Let's check it out. Go. Cycloid crown. Fishing gauge fill rate upon executing prompts up. Okay, so big fish. Control E completed. Honestly, it's wild that.
Okay, let's pick up the pace.
Actually, no. I guess I'm misunderstanding because I thought the blue gauge. Never mind. It's pointless. I'm getting mixed up. I'm getting mixed up on how the boat speed works. Okay, we'll talk to you in a bit. Let's go over here first to finish out this quest. I'm just about prepared to concoct the new medicine. Shall we begin? Can't wait to see the final product. We're going to use the workbench in the sick bay? Yes, that being said, I realize now that there's one extra step to the process that slipped my mind. Would you mind waiting a bit? Yeah, sure. Adeline just stood by in the sick bay. Several minutes later, Dr. Flair entered and began to concoct the medicine. Eventually. Nah, all finished. Huh, so this is made out of specular grass and those ingredients we gathered? As well as a bit of medicinal herb I brought over from my home village. The Salsadum flower, you mean?
Yes.
Yes, the same one that you found for me. You see, when I used it before, I dried and preserved a bit of it for future use. Though not as potent as the original strain, I do believe it should interact nicely with the other reagents. Uh-huh. You lost me, but sure. It doesn't look too different from your average potion, though. How well does it work? We shall find out in due time. Bruh. What's gone into you? His entire body is trembling, and he's burning up. Is he sick? No, these symptoms. Could it be? It's more effective than I ever conceived. I can't even move a single finger. Apologies, but could you bring that medicine over to me? And I'll rush to grab the potion and administer it to Dr. Flair. Did he poison himself so he'd have something to test it on? Yeah, thank goodness. Worked like a charm. Suppose we can consider this clinical trial a success. Hey, what's the big idea, Doc? Did you just drink poison on purpose? Yes, the same kind I used on Callan Island. Albeit diluted, of course. That was the extra step you did beforehand? Are you off your rocker? What kind of knucklehead would swig down poison used against Grieger? When developing new medicines, testing their effectiveness on humans is only a matter of course. I was confident in its antidotal properties, so the probability of success was extremely high. I miscalculated the amount of poison, though. A little walk on the wild side, wouldn't you say? Nerves of steel doesn't even begin to describe you. I knew you weren't the same as just any old doctor, but this is pushing things straight into mad scientist territory. Have any idea how panicked Adol and I were? I apologize for any concern I've caused, but I'm already in my late 40s, older than the both of you combined. And yet I was blessed with this opportunity as a result of Adol's previous actions. A once-in-a-lifetime chance to chase my dreams in these lands I once only could have ever imagined. Can you blame me for wanting to leave no challenge unfaced? If such a thing constitutes madness, then that must be what having a dream is all about. Listen to me, rattling off such childish notions at my age. Rather humorous, isn't it? Never change, Dr. Flair. Oh, I learned from the best. Honestly, I'm flabbergasted beyond words. I guess I do get where you're coming from, even if only a bit. Almost feel like there's a part of me that wants to take a page out of your book. Is that so? Admittedly, though, I did perhaps go a bit overboard on this occasion.
Now then.
I'll reflect on that properly later. For now, being able to confirm this potion's efficacy is a wonderful thing. Let me just go swig some more poison. That'll make it. Then I can keep drinking it. Tastes good. Tastes like cotton candy or bubble gum. The ingredients are still exceedingly difficult to procure, however. More effort will be required to bring it into practical use. I was pleased to learn what compatible addition to the Salsatin flower made. It only reinforces my need to obtain more of the original strain. We'll get to Salsetta one way or another. Okay, so that's what he was doing. So, I mean, honestly, like, volcanic water, which we basically have a spring for located, albeit not in a great place. The Salsatin flower, which you just need to go to Salsetta to get some, right? And some of the flowers on another island here, like, that's not bad in terms of, like, being able to get the things. It's not like it's a one-of-a-kind medicine, right? Once we've overcome our current battles, that is. Age might set you two apart, but I swear you're cut from the same cloth. Afterward, Dr. Flair left to gather his findings on his new creation. Specular synthesis. Obtain numerical formula as a byproduct of research. Full heal. Cocked a full potion. Fame of Dr. Flair is now at max. How's it going? Where's... Okay.
Anything, please.
Good. Let's pick that up real quick. Golden potato. Empty. There you go.
I'm pretty good.
Shop, handicrafts. Yeah, you're kind of bringing me durability. Flavor stores SP. See, this is really good. This is a really good item, all things considered. I'll make. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make one. Useful. I'm not going to put it on, though. Acquire gold into XP. It's the Saints medal. Do have a lot of gold, or could... Yeah. Just go hard on literally everything. Everything goes into XP. Right, like that could be useful, especially in this case where I'm not.
May not look it.
I don't need to use as much money as I once did. Okay.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Vajrabone. I don't feel like using the Vajrabones because I don't have a whole bunch of them just yet. Yeah.
What's next?
Enhance accessories. And give him desert gloves, blue gloves. Yeah, no. All the ones that I want to have, I already have one of.
Don't let all this.
How are you doing today, Rouge? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. Cook, you now hold a new luncheon. I have a whole bunch of new luncheons.
Prepared straight away.
Ship movement speed, gold acquisition. Honestly, doing this in combo with... Right. Hitting enemy ships, energy, yeah. The next time we get to like an island or a big ship battle, maybe what I'll try and do is have this luncheon go put on the. Well, actually, I can go make the accessory or purchase the accessory
I'm pretty good with.
that turn. Yeah, acquire gold into XP party. Yeah, you can at least buy it.
All right.
That
Anything, see you later.
because right now getting the crystals, it's like okay, you get a little bit of those, but money, I feel like we get a lot more money than we do the crystals. So what I might actually do
Something
is
you wanna
just,
make? See you
I
later.
might put that on now. Sorry to bring this up out of nowhere, kiddos, but I got a favor to ask you both. Looking for a compass? Get the feeling you might end up doing some hard time yourself someday, kid. Basically, what I have for you here is a little treasure hunt of sorts. Yeah, I do. Adol does do prison time. He's already done prison time. But, take a look at this. 90% hand-drawn sea chart. This isn't like other treasure charts we sometimes find. You draft this up yourself? Let's just say there's a bit of personal matter I've been looking into. It's also the reason I came to these seas in the first place. We appreciate your help with it if you get the time. Thing is weirdly true to life. Place it maps out looks vaguely familiar too. Fine, we'll keep an eye out. Sea chart appears to be pointing to an area northwest of Termina Island in Karnak waters. It'd be a good idea to check it out when time allows. Okay. Just go here. Oh yeah, you're the prepare fish guy. Fishing. Switch. Let's just come over here. I make new type medicine. Full potion. Empty bottle, dryad tier, red herb. Full your stores, HP. Take 3 of those. And then we'll take 2 of these. So I feel like that makes a bit more sense.
Anything, try to keep.
Because if I do need to heal, it'll probably be when I'm at low health. Hello. So, if I'm at low health, I want to get fully healed. And then, let's go up. Let's check to see if there's any new stuff I can improve my other stuff with. Adventures.
All right.
Turn. Gets me all worked up. And much of comparison, this is for you. Full potion, hell yeah! That's another bottle as well. Adventure smoothly, going, keep it going. Adventure, runestones. We will. As you have discovered all of the runestones left by Torstown of the White Whale. You could have imagined that it was he who originally founded the town of Karnak. Yes, the people's opinion of Normans will surely change with this new revelation. This I believe with all my heart.
Allow me to thank you once more.
Hellblaze home, hell yeah, baby! Get the revenge gauge up. Made the right choice asking you to help me. Do let me know if you come across any new discoveries. Okay, let's just use that immediately. We're at 4.4. Max is 5, so we're only 0.6 away. So that's one more of these and one of these. So there's a Hellblaze and a Heartfire out there, basically waiting for me. And we still got 2 of these. So that's 75 if I wanted or needed it. Yeah, that's 74, so that's next level. She's going to be getting one. Just checking to make sure. Remember at the start of the game, I was like, oh man, I'm probably not going to be mastering every single skill in this game. Well, well, I could probably, like, with the way I'm going, I could probably force myself to 83. Like, I feel like I could naturally get to 81 and then get to 83 afterwards with the ascetics. Because, like, once I get to 81, yeah, I'm just going to use them. Because 83 is the last unlock. So why wouldn't I? Like, yeah, skip those 2 levels. Like, oh, could I wait until literally before the final boss and get 2 extra levels? Sure. But I feel like that would honestly be a waste. Because the stat difference between 81 and 83 probably isn't, like, super high. All things said and done. So it's more likely just worth it for getting the skill fast. There's more to learn? Oh, there is? Okay, well, fuck. Never mind. What's is there like literally a level 99 skill for both of them? Hey, Dogie. Something on your mind? Yeah, actually. Not all. Garsha, I'd like to say a few words to you guys. I think there's a final combo attack at level 90. Okay. Could you lend me your ears for a sec? Oh, yeah, because they do still... Okay, so maybe it would... Yeah, okay. Makes sense, because there's still the ranks to go through. I need to check that. Completely forgot about those. I was thinking more in the single. Breeze sure feels nice out here. It was blowing just like this the day we first came out here to Abelia Gulf. So, what do you want to talk about? What would you say if I told you I was going to join the Balta Sea Force? No, Doki, I know you're lying. What? Where's this come from all of a sudden? The night before we left Balta Island, someone in the Sea Force invited me to enlist. Said a big fella and a former thief like me would be a perfect fit. He was pretty deep in his cups at the time, though, so I figured he was just joking around. Seems he caught wind about my performance on the Sandras from Philia, though. The nearest thing I got in earnest, completely sober, invitation. That's so. Thinking it over, you're definitely cut out for the pirate life. Your ability, your attitude, and your work on board the ship are just as good as any Normans. Above all is the honorable way you treat your comrades. Being reliable without any give or take in the equation is the most important quality a crewmate can have. Kind of soft-soaping it there, I'd say. But to be honest, thinking I might just take him up on the offer. Set out with some half-assed idea about challenging myself to become a bigger man, whatever that means. And all I am now is a has-been thief who can't even decide how he wants to move forward. Despite that, though, there are people in this Gulf who can make me feel needed. Well, it's not uncommon for outsiders to become Normans themselves. Philia, for example. I've seen what you can do firsthand, so I wouldn't be opposed to you joining up. The only thing is...
Right.
Yeah. It'd mean tossing away my invite to go to Salsetta. That's why I wanted to ask what you thought at all. I chose to stay with the Normans. Do you support me on that? If that's what you want, then you should do it. But I'd still like to travel with you more. It's like, bro, I support you, but I am just a little bit selfish. Just you need to know my thoughts, my emotions for myself, but also know that I trust you to make your choice. And also, I know the answer because this is a past game, but there's future ones, and Dogi shows up in the future. I see. Thanks, that all. My mind's made up now. I'm going with you. To Salsetta, whatever adventures lie beyond. Wait, huh? How'd you end up landing there? It's a complete 180 from everything you were leading up to. Sorry about that. It is true that I was conflicted, though. The offer to join the Sea Force was a tempting one. Almost too good for the likes of me. At the same time, the voyage so far has been about the most fun I've had in my entire life. The feeling I got from this first adventure with Adol is one I don't think I can ever get enough of. So I'd like to stick with this guy here and keep on seeing more sights I've never seen before. What you said just now gave me the final push I needed to realize this. In other words, whether you like it or not, you're stuck with me from here on out. That's just how much these adventures of yours have got me hooked. Happy to have you, Togi. Yeah, right back at you. Sonic. Sorry, Kirby. I swear, whatever these two are going on about is beyond me. Still, can't help feeling jealous. But only a little. How much yaoi fan art is there of Adol and Dogi? There must be so much.
There's no adventure we can't ride out. Looking forward to it, Adol.
Yeah. Hey. Okay, so let's... where are we right now? Yeah, we're up there, so we'd have to fast travel anyway. Let's... Did I already go feed the resin penguin the last, the thing that I caught? Yeah, give the general crab. Okay. Fast travel in this game very fast. I'm so pleased with it.
Let's get going.
It's so immediate. This is why you do not need games with like hyper realistic graphics taking up 4 times as much space for no real benefit. This is why optimization is important. It's so nice to be able to just go, oh, you know what? I want to fast travel there and not have to wait 20, 30 seconds. Like, nope. Near immediate. It's kind of why I'm excited for Ghost of Yotei, because Ghost of Tsushima was
Let's check it out.
perhaps one of the best examples of exactly what I'm talking about. Because even though I was on the PS4 Pro, it was like, boom, immediate. And that game did have really high-end graphics as well. Inside the chest was an engraved ring. Details on this thing are pretty elaborate. Would probably fetch a hefty sum. What's wrong? Nah, nothing. I just can't believe we found it. Was it your mana powers that made it happen? Maybe it's been waiting for me all this time. Hate to break it to you, but that ring isn't worth all that much. It's actually my own handiwork from a long time ago. That's incredible. Sorry to kill your excitement, but that ain't the issue here. What was it doing at the bottom of the sea? Any connection with the passenger ship that capsized here a few years ago? Managed to put that much together already. Leave it to a Norman, I guess. Spood verse delayed by another year. Aw, damn. That sucks. So what, now it's coming out in 27? Was it, because it wasn't due out, or was it due out 26? I mean, regardless, I still, yeah, 27, June 27 now. Okay. Sorry to hear, but I would rather the movie come out in, like, really good condition with everything perfect. Like, nail this goddamn trilogy landing, than rush it. Went from 25 to 26, now 27. Yeah. I mean, shit happens. A lot of shit has happened since the second movie came out, my lord. I'm sure more shit will happen between then and now. But actually, in the original release, they said it was just a few months after Spider-Verse 2 came out. Yeah, which, I mean, like, that was wild. Because, like, immediately after that announcement, right, like, the voice actor's like, we haven't done anything for Spider-Man 3 yet. Like, nothing. So, like, nothing, it's not coming out that bad. They just locked their ears in a basement like, man, I have a feeling that might be the reason why they're not releasing in 2026, because they're not locking them in the basement. Are you winning at Viking waifus at all? Indeed I am, Giro. How about you? Are you winning at life, son? Originally, I was just a budding artist living on the outskirts of the Roman Empire. Didn't have much in the way of talent, though, so making ends meet was a struggle. But I did have my childhood friend. She was my one constant supporter. It's funny. Looking back, that was the happiest period of my life. Then one day, when my financial situation grew desperate, I tried taking a crack at forgery. It was just to raise a little extra change, but ironically enough, I had more of a knack for it than I ever did for being original. My works flew off the shelves, and the money was just too good for me to pass up. It caused quite a stir in the artistic community, and I caught the attention of the Roman army, leading to my arrest. Then one day, while I was in prison, I received some news. My friend, the girl I'd let down, had taken a trip and gone missing. I didn't know about the accident until recently. The more I put pieces together about her whereabouts, the more I turned my eyes away from the truth. I figured I'd never find anything, but turns out our engagement ring actually survived all this time. It's a miracle, though maybe an overly cruel one. Can't think of a more fitting punishment. Blinded by gold, I lost sight of what was really important. There's some hope to be found in this. Yeah, this means your lover held onto that ring wherever she went. She brought along with her to Obelia Gulf for a reason. I don't think that's something to make the worst of. Appreciate the kind words, but don't worry about me. I'd figured this is how things went. Now I have closure. I just need to accept it and move forward. Thanks, you two. Who wants to bet his fiancée didn't die in the shipwreck? I'd be willing to mate. I feel like that. I feel like that's a safe bet
Let's go.
because that wasn't his max affinity.
Full speed ahead!
Full speed ahead. Time for Adol and crew to advance the plot just a wee bit and also to save. Because last stream I only saved one time the entire time. But okay, I think it's about time for me to take a good 3-minute break. So I'll stop the boat and we'll go do that. And we're back. In before it's like that Nepishtim thing and they're wrecked into a peaceful nowhere. Yeah. little did we know that his fiance actually got shipwrecked to Nepishtim. She went a real long way. Vortex Path, Rahul Doxy. So this is the Vortex Path. Wild sight if I've ever seen one. Yes, in the Duchy of Norgard's age, it was known as the Primal Sea. Looks like we have to be extra careful weaving our way between these whirlpools. Anyway, Lila, where even is this seabed temple? The location of the temple is something you must discover for yourselves. What? Did you forget? Not quite. The way to the seabed temple will only open for those who have reached it by their own merit. There's nothing I can do to assist. Just the way we like it! Speak for yourself. This does keep things interesting, though. Let's press on, Shield Brother. Either way, either we find that temple or go down trying. Yeah! I'd like to go down on something else if you know what I mean.
Whoa. Gotta get out of here before we're dragged under.
Full speed ahead.
What is that fucking merchant ship doing, my guy? Okay. swear to God, if this isn't a merchant ship, it
Appears to be a merchant ship.
seems to be a merchant. Okay. I'm about to say, if this somehow isn't a merchant ship, I don't know, you lovable horn dog and probably father of generations down the line. I mean, hey man. Caw. Oh, what do we have here? Surprised you made it all the way out. Same to you. Nice navigating. Must be a good helmsman. This is just a hunch, but are you a Norman? More or less. Usually keep that to myself in my line of work, though. I've been good at reading the wind since I was a kid. Wasn't about to let anyone beat me when it came to steering ships. But getting wrapped up in some war or another? No thanks. That's why I ran here to the Raoul Darksea. Man, though, is this a kooky situation or what? It's great the Baltic Sea Force is throwing the whole weight at it, but they ain't even pretending to play nice anymore. Us merchant ships are nothing more than puny roadblocks in their eyes. I know enough not to go sticking my nose into all of this, at least. You folks be careful, yeah? There's no telling what's out there now. Rude sponge. Yeah, I do. Sturdy sails. Increase max mainsail charges by 1. Fuck yep.
It's all yours.
That's an easy purchase. Also, yeah, you know what? Let's buy 10,000 crystals. I think that's safe. Tycoon Mail convert acquired XP into gold. Nope.
Anything else you need?
Worthless.
Sure we'll
Merchant ship has been added. Okay. I did want to go here. So right now we have convert acquired crystal shards into XP. I think I will put on the acquired gold into XP as well. So everything is just feeding XP so I can get as many levels as possible. And I wanted to purchase those crystals because those crystals were purchased and not earned, they don't turn into XP. So that at least allows me to at least have a little bit more than I usually do otherwise. Okay.
We dodge one vortex and run into another, over and over and over. What's with this place?
It's such a death trap, you almost have to laugh.
No worries. The Sandras has made it through worse.
Hang in there,
In the break I had what are they called? Little circle chocolate balls that have like hazelnut in them. I forget what they're called. I had one of those. They're all individually wrapped and stuff.
We've come
Hang
pretty
in
far
there,
along the
Sandy.
vortex path, but I'm a little worried about the ship's hull. Keep hanging in there, Sandy, old girl.
Hard to believe this wreck has stayed together for so long.
It's a fine vessel. I can tell that it carries the hopes and wishes of many, as it likely has since its construction.
Really?
Yes, it's very faint but still perceptible. May the blessings of mana be with this ship.
You can't give mana anymore. You said that
Ferry
early.
these children to their
Said that
journey's
earlier.
conclusion.
The hell, Lila? Giving mana to the ship but not Gren? Kind of a dick move. Common room. Okay. Let's go here. Brad the Sandras. Yeah.
Tinkering.
Excuse me. Mana sale charges. Yup.
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Okay. Crystal. Yeah, I do like this one. Hey! Guess Tush finally updated the description. Yes, it did. Thank you very much, Keeve. Much appreciated.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Okay. Basic beast pack. Do I even have? I think I have spear still on.
Whew, all
Yeah.
done. I hope I did a good job.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yep, that ought to do
Okay.
it.
We
Anything else?
also need to change. How's it going? It's going well. Thanks for asking. You know, just happy that I work from home today, which is why I started a bit earlier. But I am. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is the EX armament. Okay. Do I like? Honestly? Okay, so this is. I wish you could have multiple EX armaments, not just this. Ships. And off the side, homing, man barriers, a shockwave. I mean, we'll try it. But yeah, no, it's going well. It's going well. Just hoping we can get like I have a feeling
You know where to find
if I don't waste too much time today, we'll be able to finish this game over the weekend. Like, it will be done by the end of this weekend. Barrier Impact is by far the best one in the game, aside from the other one. Okay, thank you. So I'm kind of looking forward to that.
Damned entrance to that seabed temple.
Hoogle, reconnoiter for us, please.
Yeah, outside of that, just kind of hanging out. Got plans to go to a like a town, I think, founding celebration tomorrow. So that'll be fun. Maybe I'll also go see Superman at some point this week or weekend, because I've heard good things about it. Karja, what is it, Rosa? Take a look at that whirlpool off the starboard bow. Starboard bow? Probably finish it tomorrow if you stream for another 5 hours. Okay, another 5 hours. Don't know if I'll go for another 5 hours, but maybe I'll do like an extra long weekend stream, maybe. I think you pointed out. It's the only one that doesn't seem quite right. Notice it too, Shield Brother? The way it swirls feels off. Aye. It's oddly stable compared to the others. Still, even if that vortex is our way to the Seabed Temple of Air, just how are we supposed to open it? Maybe we just sail straight in. Considered that, but if we're wrong, there'll be nothing but driftwood to show for it next week, depending on how much you actually get to. Dude, I'm gonna go. Dude, I'm a speedrunner, bro. 100% speedrunner. Let's try getting a little closer first. Dude, now that I have 5 of the Mana Sail speed things, I can just zip all over.
This vortex doesn't look natural. There's gotta be something here.
Whoa!
Don't tell me the eye of that thing really does lead to the temple.
Time to go in.
How about it, Shield Brother?
I'm down to dive right in.
Suppose we can only sit on the fence for so long. Ships approaching from the aft!
Oh no!
Under what banner? The Balta Sea Force!
Well, fuck.
Gulf take us. From this position, we'd be hard-pressed to dodge their cannons, let alone escape. More ships spotted off the port side. It's the Undying Fleet, led by Ogre!
Gods above. Wait, are they working together? No, okay.
It seems he will go to any lengths to defend you, Karja. And by extension, Rolo.
Let's head into the vortex.
Aye. Who wins won't matter once the path closes up behind us. We don't have the leeway to drag our heels around anyway.
Push down the lust, Karja.
Steady as she goes, Shield Brother. Right into the heart of that maelstrom.
That's what I've been waiting to hear.
We're pinned between too many whirlpools to beat a retreat anyway.
Having Other buy us some time is the best bet we've got.
We're ready when you are, Karja.
Let's do it.
Thanks, crew.
Yeah. And of course, those are the only ones that get to talk because almost all the other people are in some way optional. Right? Or not all of them, but a lot of them, right? Because you have to go to optional islands or do the optional, like,
Believe it.
dungeon attack things. Deep unconscious. Not the kind of music I was expecting to hear. I think that, what is it, saxophone in the background?
Sweet mother of pearl.
Sweet mother of pearl! Technically, Rosa is optional in the speedrun. Jesus Christ, she is?
This
That's-
is a surprise.
That's wild. She's like... You say technically, does she just get, like, ported onto the ship? Or do certain story things not happen?
I know it's called the Seabed Temple and all, but man, who knew it'd be so literal?
Amazing.
Temple on the seabed. What a magical sight.
Yeah. Leela, are we on the right track?
Yes. The Sea Drake's spine will lead you directly to the temple.
Sea Drake's Spine is a really good, like, root name.
I must say,
It's like Dragon
this
Way.
is not how I envisioned making
Dragon
my
Ball Z.
return.
Has it been a long time?
Yes, this was where I had been prior to meeting Rolo.
Okay. Cool.
The ship stopped. Where are we?
We stand at the entrance to the Seabed Temple of Ire.
Okay.
An age has passed since my previous visit. Let us take care disembarking.
Because there might be monsters there.
Off we go, shield brother.
Because it is a temple, and therefore, a dungeon. I would think. I mean, that looks like a dungeon.
So this is the Seabed Temple of Ire. The same one Rolo once visited.
You skip a whole chapter, essentially. You skip her boss fight and go straight to the whale, where you use something that lets you fight the whale, which then takes you to your fight the fort. Oh, interesting. Well, there's a lot of weird things in like 2 minutes. Interesting. Who or what is this heir?
Ire is an
Ire,
ocean
sorry.
deity worshipped by the Normans, among others.
Die in battle and go to Har's side. Die at sea and hasten to Ire's. That's a saying among our people. A lot of Normans are sailors. So as a god, he's near and dear to us.
It would really suck if he was a sucky god.
I was originally a retainer of Lord Ire's.
Okay, so once again, he's just being like, yeah, whole bunch of afterlife bullshit exists. It does. I love that where it's like opposite to east. Well, not opposite to east, but I guess like Trails and East both run on like the same logic of like, oh yeah, no, higher entities just exist. They do. It's known to at least some people. And it's like, okay. Like the religions aren't fake. They're actually real. Well, not the religion can be real, but like the base of the religion and all that is like proven true. We have met people that have talked to them, or we have met them. Game doesn't even drop so much lore, to be honest. It's the one thing that I wish East games would go into more. See, there's a part of me that's like, I wish as well, but I also like it because in my brain, I'm like, oh, what? It's like whatever the game tells you is what Adol's interested in. And maybe he's not interested in the deep lore. He's just like, oh, that sounds cool. Moving on. Saying the usual adventures, I can say, so what? I know like 5 to 6 gosses, and some even like me. Yeah. Several even. Although I can't talk to one anymore because she remade the world such that we don't need to cycle out humans in every super or every top race every however many years. But like, hey, whatever. I'll dream of her.
For centuries, I was tasked with guarding the throne, but upon my marriage to Rolo, a human,
Ah,
I was stripped of all divinity.
damn, that sucks.
That's a rough price to pay.
Thereafter, I have been unable to enter this place on my own. Whether I will be of use, I cannot say. But I will accompany you all the same.
Oh,
Isn't that...
A ship from the Balta Sea Force! So they are coming after us.
no time to put up our feet then.
Aye. Let's be on our way.
So even the Balta Sea Force was able to get in here? That's wild. Well, I guess they probably have a... I'd imagine it somehow reacts to like mana users is the big deal. First and foremost, we have to
Bet we can catch
fish.
something
Wait, can I just fish?
here.
Oh,
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Wait, I assume I have to not be
Okay,
standing
let's
in
give it
the...
a shot.
How is there not a new fish here? How is there not a new fish in this thing?
Go bite.
Literally on the ocean floor, and you're telling me no new fish? It's on the other side. God damn it. Why would you do that, game?
I'll give you a hand.
Just to annoy me?
Let's do this!
Yeah, I hooked one.
We're gonna put a new fish, but only in one of the spots on the bottom of the fucking ocean. You piece of shit.
Let's give
So
it a
much for
shot.
a hidden place of the gods and that. I mean, we basically led them to it. Wait, there's no new fish. I was lied to. Oh well. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to, like, I'm looking at this map and I'm like, you're way too empty. There we go. Good. Better. Let's go. Go back to the ship first.
It's
Okay.
like a fairy tale come to life. How
Where
nostalgic.
you go? You got it
Should be a good spot to rest.
Oh. You know what? Glad that you told me. Whee! Yeah! So has to fall off teeth first and then dismount. What are you doing here? Both Seaforth is closing in as we speak. Rafe's one thing, but there's no time for you squirts to be out. It's dangerous. I actually wanted to take a closer look at that thing up there, and he wouldn't take no for an answer. I'm the chaperone here, so I couldn't let him run off on his own, now could I? Oh yeah. Hold on, is that the same weird creature we saw back on the surface? It is. I'd recognize that huge dorsal fin anywhere. Didn't think it'd show up again all this way under the ocean. Those are known as Ayer's messengers. They live in the depths of the Raoul Dark Sea. I would often spot them migrating through the seabed temple's vicinity. It would appear they still remain in these waters to this day. Looks like something out of a myth. I should imagine. It's quite rare for anyone to have the chance to see a denizen of the deep. Between that and their striking appearance, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had a tale or two spun about them. Look at all the priest's frills! It's like a mermaid from a fairy tale! Can't believe a fish like that actually exists. It's like a dream come true. You guys will be heading into the temple soon, right? We can't afford to waste any time, so yeah. Better return to the boat before you get caught out here. Meanwhile, just another moment or two. Don't worry. I'll drag Ashley with me no matter how much of a tantrum he throws. Oh, I'll help. I can go back myself for crying out loud. It'd be nice to keep studying it, but I guess I have no choice. Anyway, I've got things under control here. You be careful too, alright?
Never heard of a creature like that before.
I bet
Better
we can
jot it
catch
down in my
something
notebook.
That'd be fish.
Here.
There
Okay,
we go.
let's give it a
Okay,
shot.
so how about here? No new fish. Okay. So now you said it's on the other. So doing that somehow spawned it, or? Okay.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nope. Oh well. I have no idea. Whatever. Not a big deal. Also, almost missed these. I am going to operate. Oh, fuck. I'm an idiot. I'm going to operate under the assumption that I might not be able to come back here. He's caught somewhere else. Yeah, that's good. I try to pass through the waters. Look up to see marine life. It's crazy.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't
go.
expect this here.
Panacea 2. Okay. Very, yeah, okay, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I think you can warp back here. Okay. Well, regardless, I still would like to get all of them in one visit, right? Just so I don't have to, so I don't have to come back.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Dive kick. It's not like Falcon would put anything important there. You can only visit once. Yeah, but Falcon would never do that. Never. They've never done anything like that. Ever. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous, right? Unthinkable, even. Absolutely unthinkable. Where is it? Ice Age Hammer. Okay, put on triangle. We need to go here. Fit and break or strengthen. Okay, we're gonna take this off. So we can put this on.
I'll crush ya! Switch! Switch it!
Okay, good. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Can't remember again where they have. I mean, Cold Steel. I think there are a few like that. I mean, Cold Steel 1, you could say is full of it. Do a structure. No return, but that's something. Okay, that's something else. Okay, so we're classifying points of no return as separate from area, like an explorable area, like in an open thing you can only go to it once. God damn it. Actually, first of all, let's just come over here and make sure I'm not.
Pretty sure something's around here. Oh,
Good.
found something.
Sin Soul.
I'll crush ya!
I mean, maybe a minor one in Origins. Can you go back to like outside of the tower, or like because that's like the tutorial fight section. Oh god damn it! Wait, how the? How do you even?
Okay, let's ride!
Okay. Oranges haven't got around it. Okay.
Okay, let's ride!
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because in East... Ghost Ship? Can you go back to Ghost Ship in East 8? Imagine in what, East... In East 7, I don't think you can go back to, I don't think you can go back to the arena after you get captured there. Or actually, yeah, I think so as a warp point, but I'm not sure. I mean, if we were counting Cold Steel 2 as like a potentially explorable game, there are certain areas where you can't go back. Like a lot of area dungeons. Don't know if I would consider that point of no return. But it's like you can't go back into like Rhineford HQ after you do that. But that's also like story relevant, so point of no return is probably a bit more accurate. Yeah. Okay, Ice Age Hammer, it's fine. What did I have before? Slayer. Okay. Okay. Good. Nope. One thing they haven't really tried to bring back is like the doors that you need to use like a timer to get through. Like the time stop ability. Wonder if they'll finally bring that back. Weep, 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 weep. Okay. Is there just a chest over there? Yeah, there is. Oh, goddammit. Why'd you go? There you go. Hold, examine. Venom gloves. Cool.
Lucky me.
Not gonna use them, but nice to have them.
Here I go.
True bow and classify the trail games as games that are open enough to warrant return to preview. Okay. Fair enough. So among the East games.
Here I go. You ready?
I am trying to think about it. Because East 1. The only thing I could think of would be East 1, I don't think has any that would probably fit the bill. So, looking good there. There we go. East 2? No, because a lot of the early East games just have like basically open fast travel or movement. So it's not really even a thing. Oh wait, need to use that. Bringing it back. Never think about it in combat, but you know, 100% completion. Of course, you need to get everything in first try, but shows up to daybreak or at least wherever it across 70. Oh yeah, 100%. I'd say the first ones that don't need it would probably be CS3. Because CS3 is when they start kind of marking where the bonus side quests are. Right? At that point, it's just a matter of
Falling apart.
doing things correctly.
100 years of neglect. It pains me a bit to see.
Right, like that's the big thing with CS3 and 4. Right? It's really like, okay, do you have what you need to do the like additional point stuff? Pressure gems adorn it. Cool. Kind of wish they didn't. Okay, it is weaker. So actually, I'm fine with that. Would just save me a little bit of money, but not a big deal. These games are so that you shouldn't need a guide to 100% complete.
Something's off.
I think it depends on the East game.
Sense around. Oh, found something.
Because, like, Felghana, I know I didn't get anywhere even remotely close to 100%ing it. Because, hell, there was an entire Picard side quest that I didn't even know existed. So I don't think I got a single Picard that entire game.
Eat this. You ready? To end this. Going somewhere?
Go.
Didn't expect this here.
Gold.
Something's there.
Like, I feel like East 8,
Let's tackle it together.
like, would probably be the one that would say would be the first one I'm, like, would be comfortable saying, yeah, you could do 100% without, without, like, someone, without a guide. Also, I just remembered, we don't need this anymore. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. because we got the skill all up. So
Mana!
let's keep going.
Switch!
Good, good, good.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh,
Yeah,
found
like
something.
this move is just so good. That is, I think that is Karja's best move because it does good damage, and it brings it has the suction aspect to it. I honestly think it's just her best move.
Now we're even more in sync.
75. Okay, let's go over here. Nice R potion. Good. What is R potion? That's oh the rage gauge. Good. And we do want to kill as many as possible because they give money. So money equals more XP, as well as just killing them equals more XP as well. Okay, this is going more and more towards actual progress. I need to go back and didn't even realize I was moving. I thought I was moving not towards progress. But I guess in a temple that's called the Seabed Temple, it kind of makes sense that going down would be the goal in a lot of ways. Here we go. Byron, no! Come on. There we go. Just did not want to. God, that is a really good move. He does so much damage. I mean, yeah, Adol does do a lot of damage just in general. Shouldn't be surprised at this point. Convert to acquire crystal shards into gold. Okay, I didn't need to make it, but now I have a second one. Although it affects the party, so I mean, it does not matter. Ooh. Here we go. So yeah, both crystals and money are now just feeding XP. Which is which is honestly ideal. There we go. Damn, this ain't Felghana or Nepishtim where I have a if you're on the downslope, you just dive. God, I remember playing on a controller in Felghana and Nepishtim and trying to do the slashing long jump, and it was that maneuver was the most annoying thing ever. Especially because there's like one section in I think Felghana where like you need it. Or is it Nepishtim? I think it's Felghana where it's like you just need it to get like one of the special items. Okay, let's save because it's been a bit. Okay. And we're looking at 8 out of 25 treasure chests, 2 out of 4 travel points. Okay, yeah, so we still got a bit to go in this dungeon. Okay, this is a longer floor, but the thing we're looking for immediately is there. Let's fish.
Let's give it a shot.
Oop. New EX one. Nice, nice, nice.
Wait, It's the worst part.
Yeah, fishing, fishing. Gotta mash, mash. Go catch the fish. Ooh, it's very blue. Cobalt Corp. It's not a carp, it's a corp. Okay. Yoink. Go.
Didn't expect this
Nice. Okay.
year. Okay, let's ride. Oh, found something.
Okay, defense elixir. That'll be good. To feed into Adol. Adol's getting everything.
That's the stuff.
He's my favorite young lad.
Oh, yeah. Seems we got fish in the water.
Come on.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
There we go. Put up. 2, 3. There we go. This is a large. This is the regular large as well. So this might be the final regular large. Hoping.
I'll help out.
Come here,
Go.
you.
Okay, let's
Ooh, you're big. Empress Sama. Okay, I wonder if there's gonna be an Emperor Sama. Okay.
Okay, let's ride.
Good. Okay. Good.
Switch out. Frost over.
Not gonna trick me with that. That very small. What would happen if someone with not, like, let's say Adol got here alone, or someone else with fire mana powers got here alone? Would they just be fucked? Or would they just have to jump, which they 100% should be able to do anyway? There we go. Good. Get you out of there. We're almost at 76. Just checking, make sure. Okay. Where? So there's thing there.
Switch out. Meet your fate. Move aside. Something's here.
I was looking at these plants, and I thought there were just Grieger watching us fight the other Grieger. Like it was some kind of arena. Oh. There we go, Dark Sea Stone. Cool. That one, the one closest to me didn't even like flinch. He just sat there still talking to his friend. He was like, "No, I'm gonna finish the sentence before I get to you." All right. If you end my life before then, that's on me. There we go. Just checking to make sure. Good. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We'll put it on there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's like a big ass like laser. Wait. There we go. That's the easiest way. Carmine Blast. Okay, let's do that. Now we need to go to him, and we need to take off. If it's acquired crystal shard, yeah. That one's not too big of a deal. Okay, just also check. That's so cool. Heine axe. Traject. Does look fine. Also, why is there still? Oh, did you get a new skill too? Flammable Slayer. You got Colossal Toss. Okay. So. Let's take off Hero Cloak. And do. Okay. That way we both have it. And once.
Grab on tight, Leela. Wait.
Oop. Jumped far too early.
All right. Stuck the landing.
Just barely.
You okay?
Yes. Merely frightened out of my wits.
Merely. Thanks for believing in us. It lasts for a good bit. Like, I was able to get through a decent circle.
The Sea King's throne is just beyond, though it would seem the sanctum is in disrepair as well.
We've made it this far. Nothing's gonna stop us now.
What the hell? There's no way I missed. Like, there must be a lot more. There must be like a second area to this, like that you go to later or something, because there's no way I missed half of the chests here.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Okay. Let's actually throw down a save real quick.
Where are we now?
This is an aquatic stage upon which dances are performed in honor of Lord Ire. As expected, it would seem that none have graced it for some time. The Sea King's throne is deeper still.
Okay. So there's still more.
Okay, let's get a move on.
Not another step.
Oh no.
That voice.
And how did they get ahead of Crimson? Also, why are we waiting?
Normans.
Why not just run?
Gunnar. Philia. Of all the people out to get us, it just had to be the peerless pair.
That alone should speak to the threat that you, or rather, Rollo, presents. We have orders from the Jarl to subdue you.
Subdue, not kill?
This is as far as you go, princess.
No. Why are you doing this?
Adel, look. I'm sorry you were dragged along for the ride, but Othar is following close behind us right now.
He is?
That leaves only one surefire way to keep Rollo from reappearing.
Doubt you will, but... Don't suppose you can let us go?
I mean, if we just said, hey, we're going to the Sea King's throne to wish the problem away, like,
Princess.
would that be worth a shot? Right?
My sincerest apologies. But the Jarl's commands were clear. You are to be overtaken and put to the blade.
Well.
Rollo, your life is ours to claim.
Ain't happening.
Yourselves.
Burn away!
Better be ready, you two!
Together as flames! Pierce through! It broke through!
On your mark!
Flames! Pierce through!
Damn it, missed it.
Fearsome shield brethren you make.
Do you? Yeah, of course not. Oh, so, okay. 30% anyway. How much did that do? 36? Okay, so it is definitely number of hits. Oop.
What fearsome shield brethren you make.
Fucked it up. Bro, let me...
Powerful. And not just because of Rolo. Is this how strong they've grown as a team?
Both make for exceedingly troublesome foes. All the more reason to end this here and now.
They may not be shield brethren, but the peerless pair aren't called that for nothing. I'm not about to lose a 2-on-2 though. Come on, Adel, let's face them down.
Go. Almost there. Damn it. Damn, you guys are doing some cool moves. There we go. Okay. Oh no, I can't change out my equipment mid-fight. Oh well. Okay. I want to get that cinematic. Also, yeah, you're at 37. There we go. Needed a duo v duo. Oh, Rolo power. Nice.
Not bad.
You've improved as well, Adel.
I would really hope so.
That's just a taste.
Can't stop us.
Yeah, bro. Yo, we jumping over you.
Well done.
Well done. Got bodied. I didn't even need to fight you seriously. I was grinding XP off of you, bro. Adol was in the bag firing off Kamehamehas like a badass because he's like, I just need to master this. I don't even care. This means nothing to me.
Gunnar, how long has it been? How long have you known I might turn into Rolo?
Princess, since the beginning. No. Since 14 years ago, to be more precise.
14 years ago? You mean when my mom died?
I was afraid that was the case.
You know something about all this?
14 years ago, Ilena and Crimson wandered their way onto Serena's island, almost as if the Trident, whom I had sealed away, were calling to them.
Huh?
At the time, the three generals, even in their seclusion, seemed to react to Rolo's blood within Ilena. The barriers which I had maintained for over a century grew on the verge of shattering.
I never knew. But it all worked out, right?
I mean, evidently not. Like,
Yes. Elena assisted me in repairing the barriers. But alas,
Lady Ilona was never a person of strong body. After expending a tremendous amount of mana, she became bedridden, and in due time...
oh, interesting. So Iluna and Crimson were both mana users.
So, that's the story.
So does that mean if 2 mana users breed, their child is guaranteed to be a mana user? Maybe. 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 Just saying, maybe. Adult Karsha kid, mana user. It'd be really cool if in some like the future East games, like they bring back some of the old like power systems. Like, hey man, hey yo, here's that bracelet you got that like you like shoot fireball that one time. Oh yo, bro, here's your like wind sword. Here you go, bro. Oh hell man, thanks, bro. Oh Adol, I found you left this necklace with me. That lets me double jump. Right, like have an eclectic grouping of all the equipment.
From that day on, the Jarl started gearing up for Rollo's reemergence. Any members of Rollo's bloodline have the potential to awaken as his cruel, merciless self. So he kept a close watch on the Grieger on Serenez Island.
And on his own daughter?
Believe me, the Jarl didn't want things to turn out like this either. But you were a likely target. He had to be wary at every waking moment.
I get the picture. But remember this. The one who defeated you here today was not Rollo. It was Karsha Balta of the Balta Sea Force! So stand down, Gunnar, and deliver to Grimson this message from me. I'm going to leave Rollo where he belongs. Right beneath my heel.
Princess.
Let's press ahead, Shield Brother.
Yeah. Hope that gets through to him.
And Adol?
Damn. All 3 of the words in this box start with A.
I'm making the right call here. Right?
Yeah. Because it leads to more adventure. Okay, so let's just quickly change this out because you don't need it anymore. So you can go back to wearing... What was he wearing before? He was wearing the Crystal Shards Index B. Right? Shards into gold. Right, what was he wearing? I really... I think he was wearing the Crystal Shards Index B. Yeah. Then you can put on this. And then we can keep on going. Let's do that. Defroster. And then... Raiju Guardstone. Break +7. Inflicted... I feel like not enough enemies do status ailments for the like reduction for the reduction accessories to make sense to have on over other things. I feel like that's a good way to go. There we go. I was wondering where you went. Well, I guess it didn't go anywhere. It didn't went anywhere. I just merely turned the camera and got confused. How very much like me. It's why when mini-maps are there, I need it to be fixed north. It just does not work otherwise. Wait, did you? Yeah. I'm glad that they put a thing to go across the 2 sides. Go. shit.
Switch out! You ready? Take this!
I don't care for this move on her. Like it's probably pretty strong. Yeah, it's a strong move, but it's kind of weird. Oop. Well, fuck. Wasn't even thinking. It's too busy skating around. All those old boomers are right. Thinking of nothing but skating will rot your brain. Let me up. Let me up. There we go. Okay, let's get that. Well, let's also go into skills. Your triangle. It was Thimble Slayer. Much better. Like, look at like that one's range is bonkers. Like, that is wild. Good. Getting all those resources will be helpful. Hey, Fontano. Hello, nerds. How you doing today, my man? Whee! I'm a firing my laser. Marginally better. Had another extra day off for recovering. Nice. Hope the recovery is going well. Hope COVID isn't kicking you too much in the ass. No, it wasn't too pleasant when I had it. Of course, that was a while ago at this point. But it was also after vaccinations. So. Go. Christos be trying me. They took away the best DPS boy and gave me best manic pixie dream girl. Okay. At least they gave you another best. Although I guess one could argue that it's probably an only. Jesus Christmas. Do like that. No! That was great, but now I want an elemental fire lad. She's a claptrap. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you guys hear about how in Borderlands 4 apparently they're gonna make it so you can mute claptrap? See, I'm like, there are probably a lot of people that are like, oh my god, like I'm so glad they're doing that. Me, I'm like, I feel like that just more shows how I don't know. It shows how, I guess, overly willing they are to like listen to like sections of fans instead of necessarily believing in, I guess, the world that they're building, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, we have this character and this is his thing. If you don't want to be in the game, just don't have the character in the game. Don't have like specifically an option to mute him. Or just tell them there was something going on with Borderlands. Notice that all of them have bad scenery reviews even more. I believe it's because they updated their like EULA or whatever to be some bullshit thing in it. I would have to look more into it, but it was something like that. Yeah, their terms of service changed. I don't know what exactly, but it wasn't great. Now, I'll be real. I'm probably not even gonna get Borderlands 4 because Borderlands 3, like, okay. I'm of the mind that Borderlands 3 did not need to look a lot better than Borderlands 2, nor do I think it actually does look all that much better. Has more guns, has different stuff, but like Borderlands 2 and Borderlands pre-sequel weren't like super resource intensive for the computer, but yet Borderlands 3, and if you've looked at the needed requirements for Borderlands 4, are super high, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. Like, your games don't warrant that amount of like needed performance to be able to run. So And because like the people that I play with don't have rigs that can like even handle it, it's like, yeah, no, we're basically probably going to be stopping with Tiny Tina's, which we've already played, and it was fine. But when I switched that as the same right on the helm, it's a lost cause. 100%. See, like the thing is, right? I feel like you would be hard pressed to find anyone that would disagree with the point that I'm about to make. I feel like Borderlands 2 was where not only did Borderlands find its like unique identity in terms of like the vibe the game gives off, but also had the best story. Right? Because every other game after that is Handsome Jack and basically the fallout of it. Like every other game, like they're just trying to do it again. Not her opinion. It's not. But it's also an issue because they don't, as far as I understand, the dude who wrote Borderlands 2 has not written any of the games after it because I don't think they liked him or whatever, or something like that. Certain point, games just don't need to look better. And we reach that point, like, exactly, right? Like, that's why I'm happy with where Trails is right now, right? Like, Beyond the Horizon and the first chapter remake, it's like, okay, they're using the Daybreak engine, the Kuro engine, or whatever it's called, and the games look as good as I think any JRPG needs to look. And this is the way that they're going to look for a while. And I'm like, that's perfectly fine. That is preferable, frankly. Like, it's perfectly fine. Like, anything more is kind of worthless. Too good of a villain. I mean, yes, but also when you're just chasing him instead of trying to do anything new or interesting or as good in a different way, it just shows your lack of faith in your own ability to do it. Right? It's like, oh, we're just trying to ride the coattails of something better. Right? Because think about it this way, right? Like, pre-sequel was literally, hey, we want Handsome Jack again. We didn't need it, but we want him again. And it was fun in its own way. I'm not going to deny that. I liked the setting. But it was more the moon being interesting than I feel like I really cared about Handsome Jack's origin. Because frankly, him not having an origin made him more interesting. Because I don't need to know how he's an asshole. I just need to know that he became an asshole. And then you get the pre-sequel DLCs, or is it the Borderlands 2 DLC, or one of the DLCs where you go inside Handsome Jack's brain, or whatever, or like something like that. There's Awkward Zombies comic where they called out ukulele doing game mechanics for the sake of nostalgia. I mean, yes, I never played ukulele, but also at the same time, there hadn't been games like Banjo-Kazooie since basically Banjo-Kazooie, Donkey Kong 64, like the collectathons. So like, bring stuff back that there's going to be a large chunk of people that are playing ukulele that have never played Banjo-Kazooie. It's like, okay, yeah, it might be their first time experiencing some of those mechanics. Just did it, even to the old games. Oh wait, sorry. With stuff like everything created on / is owned by them and that they can spy on you. That's what I heard. Okay, yeah. Okay. For the TOS. All that. Yeah, so. And that was like a Sekiro parry. I'm just making the same jokes that people like 15 years ago. Yeah. I mean, even then, like some of them are like pretty, like, it says a lot when I think it's Borderlands 3's top mod is literally just have the people be quiet, like talk less. Where it's like Borderlands 2, I think was funny, and I enjoyed it. Like even when I was playing it like years later, like I think it still holds up. But there's an issue present when if you use that same humor, but it's too frequent. And I think that's where the main issue lies, where they're having people talk too much too often. It's like, no, you can have a thing. You can have that kind of comedy. No one's gonna like take that away from you. But having it too often overstays its welcome. specifically about like arcade games in the game being outdated. Okay, okay. Yeah, at least one was kind of hot, but even DSO's got a bit shit. But BO was pretty ass and story every time. Gameplay, good, improving story, mistakes, just keep getting like Borderlands 1, like earlier when I said like Borderlands 2 is where they kind of found the vibe and all that, I mean that quite literally. Borderlands 1 is weird because Borderlands 1 is where they kind of like discover, or we're like, okay, we want to do this looter shooter mechanic, and that's where it kind of started, all things considered, right? But the story itself wasn't all that interesting, and it wasn't very funny. Like, it was a little bit funny, but like everyone was a lot more toned down. Like, it wasn't all that wild. It was weird. It was sad. Yeah, it was sad, dark humor. There was a lot of like, he did kind of stuff, right? Like the first dude that gives you a quest or whatever, like you then come back to find him like what, shot in his chair, like hanging or something like that. And it's like, oh damn, okay. But like Borderlands 2 is really where they like got a lot of their stuff, right? And let's call it the butt stallion paradigm, right? Handsome Jack brings up the diamond encrusted pony named Butt Stallion in like, let's say the first hour and a half of the game. Like he says it like after you leave that first town, right? I'm not speaking ill of Butt Stallion. And it's like, okay. And I'm pretty sure that's like the only point at which Butt Stallion is mentioned throughout all of the base game of Borderlands 2. Fine. Perfectly fine. DLC of Borderlands 2 isn't mentioned until you beat the final boss of the Tiny Tina's Keep, which is one of the best DLCs of Borderlands 2, in my opinion. I think it's one of the more fun ones. And then Butt Stallion comes back and it's like, oh, okay, this is cool. This is funny. Yeah, Tiny Tina would be all about this. Cool. And that's where it should have died. But then they keep bringing up Butt Stallion in other ways, in other places. Because, haha, Butt Stallion. Like, you know it. You love it. It's like, no. You don't, like, just leave it. Leave it. I didn't play Borderlands 3, but I remember it was going 9% sale same day it came to Steam. Jesus. I got you. Yeah, exactly. Right? Where, like, there's nothing wrong. Because, like, the way that it's brought up, right, in Borderlands 2 is comedic. Because it's meant to be, especially an early game indicator of Handsome Jack as a character. Right? Because Handsome Jack, this is still when he's, like, super confident, super just out there, kind of weird. And it's like, okay, you're an interesting villain. Like, I'm curious to see where you're going with just being a super rich bastard, effectively. That's the deal. But then, oh wait, I'm an idiot. I need to go, wait, no? Wait. I need to go, wait, yeah, okay, I am an idiot. Yeah, Scooter's another big reason I like, yes, Scooter. And that's also another, I guess, issue with Borderlands between 2 and 3, not pre-sequel based, is that there was the Tales of the Borderlands game, or games, I can't remember, and those were canon, which is fine, but those are very different games than the other Borderlands games, and expecting your entire player base to play them when they're not, they don't feel like Borderlands games, but they also have probably the more, like, outside of Borderlands 2 and maybe pre-sequel, they probably have the most vibes like Borderlands in terms of writing. You're going to get a lot of disconnect because very plot-relevant things happen in the game in terms of what happens to a character and the existence of other characters that are present in Borderlands 3. So you get this situation where you have like a good chunk of people showing up to Borderlands 3 being like, wait, what? This person died? Who's that person? What's going on here? and like you're really just like, I don't want to say unneededly isolating people, but unless you have like a disclaimer going into the game saying, hey, this other game that we did is that you may not have even heard of if you didn't care about, what was the company that went under that made those ones? Telltale, that's it. Like if you don't care about Telltale games, you may never even known that the game existed, right? So unless you say, hey, this is canon, this is a thing that happened, you need to know this, go watch a playthrough or something, or buy the game and play it, then you're going to be a little bit lost, right? So it's just, it doesn't help. And then further going in with it, right? Before Borderlands 3 came out, Borderlands 2 released a DLC or like an update or something for Borderlands 2. Before Borderlands 3 came out, to like tie from the end of Tales of the Borderlands into 3 a little bit. And it was fun. It was interesting. And they were able to update Borderlands 2 to have it be cool. Like, to do it. And I'm just like, what? Like, once again, going back to 3 and 4 don't need to be look better and have massive file sizes. Just optimize and use the cel-shaded stuff, which looked good anyway, because it's kind of like a, I don't want to say a timeless art style, but it's more timeless than photoreal bullshit, right? Because photoreal will just change as time goes on, although I feel like we're kind of reaching the limit of that now. It's just like, yeah, you could have just done Borderlands 2. Just add, like, clambering and more guns and stuff. Borderlands 2. Like, you updated Borderlands 2 to lead into Borderlands 3. Why is it so different? But, going up. I remember there's a moment in Reborn as a story where they dropped a major plot point. And I'm like, huh? Did I zone out? I forget that happened. And then I kept reading and found that they dramatically skipped it to return in a flashback. Okay. And Telltale Borderlands was by a different company because it was interesting and at times funny. Once again, I would say Borderlands 2 and some parts of pre-sequel were funny. I'm not going to deny that. I will give them that. I think those games did have moments. But yeah, like you see clips of the Tales from the Borderlands, especially oh god, there's one where it's like two guys come in and it's like, get down on your knees. No. Get down on your knees. Yes. You're really good at this. Thank you. Right, like two guys just holding a woman in a wheelchair up, and another dude points a gun at a robot that's already kneeling because he's like repairing something. Very funny. Or what? There's another one where it's almost like a Mexican standoff where like the player character holds a gun to their head to make it so the guys don't shoot him. And then they're like, oh yeah, well two can play at that game, and then they put the guns to their heads and you can just get them to shoot themselves, which I think is very funny. Big Tales, much never had a problem with sci-fi, West SA. I like the MacGuffin. Yeah, I mean, I never played any of the Tales games. I watched, I think someone played through Tales of the Borderlands. Never played any of them myself because my issue with the Telltale games is kind of the concept of them, where it's like, okay, you have this situation where the things are released in episodes. Okay. But because they're released in episodes, it means there is a definitive end point of each one. Start and end. So the start and end points of each of the episodes, in terms of the conditions, can only be so different. And yet, the games make it a very big point to really focus on, like, this person will remember that, and this will have effects. And it's like, okay, the effects are really just like, who survives usually? And that's it, as far as I'm really able to understand. Like, whether or not, like, it's all side character based who survives, as far as I was ever able to really tell. So It's like if you don't really care about that too much, and you're just like, okay, how does the main story differ? Well, obviously it can't differ that much because the game is guaranteed to start and end in the same places. God damn it! Fuck. Is there a fast travel? Gotta go back. Ashamed to have missed that. How did I miss those? I've been checking this bitch all the time. But yeah, I don't remember too much from Tales of the Borderlands 1. The part that I remember the most is like the bro, which I like at the time I noticed myself saying bro a lot, so I just thought that was really funny.
Might want a mana sense around.
Especially because I could imagine myself doing that with one of my best friends. Like, yeah, okay. Even if it is even if it is a false memory, because that's the comedic part where it cuts from the guy remembering to how she is imagining the event went. But yeah, like it is. You got it. Just stay. There we go. I wonder if it won't disappear if you just keep jumping. Seems like it. Okay, so we got. Okay, there are gonna be four more crystal clusters, 3 more buried treasures, 1 more travel point, and 4 more treasures. Okay, we are doing good. Meow. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that will be all the crystal. Okay, but let's actually take a 3-minute break, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Okay. So now that we're back, are there any other games we would like one Buddy Bison to go on a tirade about, or series of games? I'll say this dungeon does look good. It's pretty it's very. I would say it's well, I would consider it to be like almost like a standard looking water temple. It's not anything crazy. Go. Okay, we're level 78. What level are... I don't think I missed a skill thing. So that's level 84. Okay. And this is 81 and 83. 78, and I have 2 of the ascetic things. And we know that there is a... We know that there's a combo skill at 80. So that'll be good to make sure we know and get. Bam. Cool. It is nice knowing that I am getting a whole bunch of extra XP. See, I would like it if they had kept track of it. Like, hey, how much XP have I gotten because of the 2 Guarding skill power, guarding power, technical skill chain +5. Okay. Like, how much XP have I actually accumulated in total because I put on the the guard things? Wait, is it above me or wait, where is it?
Let's make tracks.
There we go. There we go. Yeah. So it is interesting thinking that it's like, oh yeah, like it would be this many levels lower if I didn't convert all my gained money and all my crystals into XP. It's just an interesting thing to think about. Because that's always one aspect about items like that, where it's like, okay, how efficient actually is the thing that you're asking? Like, is it worth the sacrifice? Or is it not? In this case, I'd say it probably is, just given the type of okay. Wait a second. That one, need to go over and check it first. Is it hidden behind one of these pillars? They're really making me work? No. Okay.
Let's make tracks.
Damn. I beat the last boss level 89. I didn't do any grinding. Also didn't use the XP accessories. Okay. So that means I should be on track to be pretty darn good. Right, I'd imagine off the top of your head you don't remember what level you were for this dungeon, Rouge. But if that's the case, where I'm rocking XP boost accessories, so I'm getting a whole bunch extra XP, and also converting all money and crystal gain into it, I'm willing to bet that I am ahead of the curve, as it were. Probably. Yeah. I feel like lower than you since I didn't have that one combo skill I see you using with it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the combo skill unlock is a good way to kind of gauge it. Although that means you were at like level 69. That means my XP stuff has been very good. Okay, you need to grind to get above level 90, and has to do things super fast at level 85, I think. Okay. Unless there's something at 100, I don't necessarily need to grind to get above 90. Right? I just need to grind to get to 90, if that's the last combo skill. Because then I just need to basically get to level 88. There's nothing at 100. Yeah, so I just need to get to level 88 and then use my 2 level up items. And then I'm good. Because I get 2 free levels. Which, once again, the value of holding those bitches until the end of the game. See, they're the things that elixirs want, that elixirs don't necessarily want to be in other games. Right? A lot of other games are like, hey, you shouldn't necessarily save all your items until like the last minute. And this game's like, nah, dude, this is a level up item. You save this bitch forever until the end of the game when it's the most valuable. Just like in SMT5, right? You save those level up items until the end of the game because goddamn it, having the fucking true end boss behind a fucking level wall is the worst fucking piece of shit game mechanic you could ever ask of someone in that game, especially when you're trying to true end on your first run through because you don't want to do the other routes because the game is like, it's just, doesn't hit you as hard as SMT4 in terms of the intrigue of each of the different routes because none of the side characters actually mean anything because you spend so little time with any of them and they're barely characters because you spend more time out in the world just with a fucking fairy on your shoulder. It would be more interesting if they were a character that decided a path instead of the humans that you really don't care about. Which is why they had to release the Vengeance version or whatever the call is called to make the humans more relevant and also have a true end. And just why people are hoping that ReFantasio doesn't have a re-released version, which I don't think it will. Yeah, level you need to get the Palmera release, but that's the last level you actually need to get. If you want to get okay. Buried treasure. I'm missing 1 treasure chest. I'm missing 1, but we do have 1 last area to go to, so that's where it's gonna be. Wah! That's a really cool move. I don't think any previous game has a move like that for at all. I like that one. Might not use it a lot, but I mean, I like it. Okay, 1 there. How did I miss a buried treasure? Okay, well, actually, there's... East 9 is a big lake. It does? Oh, I don't remember it. Okay. Nothing there. Back half 2. Okay. Okay, looking good. Almost at the 80 release. Probably will be after this boss fight. Okay. Tombstone. Okay. That's... Nope. Switch map. Back half. Front half 3. There's a lot of... Okay. Just doing a real quick check. Goes round black instead of fire. Okay. There it is. Okay. Figured it had to be pretty early on. Okay, it's up. Leave me alone. Get out of my way. Super boss level 99. Ah, that's fine. Wait, how the oh, because that's above. Okay, I'm an idiot. That's how you dodge like a pro. Go back and forth. And can you fight the super boss on your first run through? I'd imagine so. I feel like East is the kind of game that lets you do that. Yes, okay. Well, we'll at least give it a try. Give it a good old college try. Where? Wait, what the fuck? Where? Oh, I see. I thought I'd already got that one.
Something's around here.
Come on. There we go. Okay, there's the Vid Elixir. Nice, nice, nice. It's a matter of endurance thing is yeah. I mean, all the challenge fights in the game, usually it's because they're a higher level, which 99 probably is. Like, higher level challenge fights, like, always just, it's not hard, it's just, if you know how to parry it, it just takes a long time. But it's that know how to parry it part that's probably the key word. Oh god, I'm an idiot. I've had that for a while, haven't I? Okay, well, it's fine. And then there we go. We'll use that. Good. So now we have one treasure chest missing, and that is right at the final. It's in the final room, so we're sitting pretty. Let's save. Go on in there. Alley-oop.
Let's make tracks.
Okay, this is a pretty cool thing. And we're still not
We're nearing our goal here.
still not even in the big building right at the back. We're only in front of it.
Yes, this is the sanctum that once fell under my purview. The Sea King's throne is within that building. Adol, let us make haste.
Let us make haste by standing still, because this is something that couldn't have been said while at the very least walking. Had to stop.
I think not.
We had to stop here. For whatever reason. Couldn't keep running.
Oh, there.
I like the idea that he caught up with us, yet he was going at a walking pace somehow. Like, he didn't have to run after us. Time for Buff Boy Boss, yeah.
Leela, I should have known you would guide them here.
Yeah, you really should have.
You, the guardian of the loathsome throne that thwarted our long-standing ambitions. Step in my way again, and I'll grant no quarter.
We're the ones you'll be facing.
Oh, should you fail, Adol, your life will end as a matter of course.
I mean, yeah, the time limit's almost there, so I mean, whatever.
But should you prevail, Rolo's emergence from Kaja will be a foregone conclusion.
I mean, see, this is an aspect where I'm just like, hey, I know it's like when we defeat them or kill them or whatever, but we know that mana can be used to, like, inflict permanent injury. Why not just chop off his arms and legs? Like, once you get him, like, down weak, just chop off his arms and legs with mana attacks. Then he can't move. And then you just stuff him in a chest or a coffin, and you throw him in the ocean all Dio style. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, Adol would still die. I mean, that's true. Adol would still die. Yeah. But I'm just saying. We could do that, and it's not like the time limit is up right now. The Sea God's throne is right there. Just use the wish to get rid of the curse. Just saying. I'm just saying.
I'd wondered whether you two would muster the resolve to confront that fact. but it seems my worries were unfounded.
Where the future leads is for the victors to decide. That's a saying among us Normans, and I believe every word of it. We're going to take you out, free Adel from the curse, and seal Rollo away.
Yeah. So I beat Superboss on higher level 87, but it took me a minute in battle to redo my strats. First of all, it took most of my healing stock until I got to the design. Okay.
We've had the resolve to see this through from the start.
I'm doing on normal, so I should be fine, right? Hee hee hoo hoo ha ha ha.
How uncouth of me to suggest otherwise, your chances of success notwithstanding. Oh, what have we here? Feast your eyes! Every fiber of my body trembles in jubilation!
Okay.
Vanquishing Yerth and Logger has made you the worthiest and mightiest of all foes.
Okay.
Were Logger here, he would no doubt revel in this climactic tension. With that, let the carnage begin!
Okay. Oh. Okay, you know what? Not what I was expecting his final form to look like. Honestly, I was expecting his regular form to be his final one. Yes, this guy killed me many times.
It was you. All that time ago.
Oh, are you... Is he the... Wait, all that time ago. Yeah, like this dude.
To think our fated rematch would come about in such spectacular fashion! I vow to bring my very utmost to bear against you, whatever the outcome!
Okay.
Sounds like his gloves are off.
No need to keep ours on then.
Let's go, brother!
Let's do it!
Behold my true form, that which buried the Duchy of Norgard beneath the waves!
Oh, okay.
We shall discover to just what extent you will manage to endure against it!
Oh, that's fine looking cool. Okay.
Do not disappoint me, Adel.
Actually, I need to check. Which ones are you're good against? Okay. Triangle. Okay, both of those are good against. Yeah. He's really big. I really hope this guy doesn't get his shield back. How is that not a... How is that not a cinematic one? Damn it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, he doesn't get it all back. That's good. Really? There we go. Yes. Yo, yes. Yo, fucking rocket cannonball special. Damn it. Yeah, go on board. Yo, the wink. Yes. God. Looks so fucking good. Yeah, can we just have like Karja try to go as far away as possible? Well, no, because she's mana cuffed. Can we just run away really quick to try and outrun the evil energy?
Adel, my liege, you have my gratitude
Nope, man.
for a duel well fought.
Yay! I'm not tatted up anymore. That means I can go to hot springs in Japan now.
Adel, you're saved.
I scarcely expected my defeat to feel this exhilarating.
Oh, yeah. I'm into that shit. I love being dominated.
At long last, will our aspirations thus be realized? My liege, now is the time.
No, it's beginning.
Okay, so are we gonna get Karja fight 3? Start the game with Karja, mid-game Karja fight. Now we're gonna get Rolo Karja fight, maybe? Don't tell me. Just, I don't think we've had a single hot spring in East. I don't know if we would call it a hot spring, but I mean, in East 8, Adol shows up and finds Laxia bathing, but I don't know if that was a hot spring or just a river. They're the public baths in East 9. That's a river, yeah. Nepishtim, I don't think, had anything like that. Celceta, unclear if those are heated and they seem Roman, not now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't think we have. Like, off the top of my head, like, I cannot think, yeah. Because 1 and 2, definitely not. Felgana, no. Huh. Either give me an Adol v Karja / Rolo, or give me a Karja versus Rolo inside her brain. Keep it together! Looking real good with red eyes, though. Red eyes, black dragon! Go! Hey, Yug! Look at this! My baby dragon!
Karja. Even now, her conscious self is yet competing with Rolo for control. She will not last much longer. Adol, we must hurry to the throne.
Yeah! But Karja can come with us. She's not... She's good enough to still be alright. Okay, what's the reward for that fight? Spellbook Nixie's Blessing. Okay. Training text, design a text that grants a sea spirit's blessing when read. Okay. Oh yeah, what's the Fontana or who mentioned the glitch or the speedrun strat where it's like you need a slope to do it with the golem board, like doing like the reverse long jump or whatever? Assertion someone had a rage miss of the hot springs during. Oh damn! How could it, during Daybreak 2? During that intermission? How do you rage miss that? Well, I get, you know what? Yeah, I guess I can see it. Because the hot spring is almost out of the way. And yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't go back to that area and explore a little bit, yeah, I can definitely see you missing it. Although it makes the rest of the intermission a lot harder if you don't. I'm speaking around it because Rouge hasn't played them yet, so mad because they missed it, yeah. I would be mad too. But I mean, hell. Most of the Daybreak 1, Daybreak 2, those games, I mean, hell. If you're going for achievements and care about getting all of them, you're going to play it again. You're going to play it a second time, so, like, just get it done. Yeah, I used to abuse that house, right? It's like using Ymir in CS2 where the showers in 3 and 4 and all that stuff. I was like, yeah, no, yeah, you abuse that shit. Get that CP back. Playing those next, yep. And that's why I'm speaking around it. I hope you love it, Rouge. They're really fun. Or the Mishimobile and Azure. Mishimobile. Is that just like the paint job, or is that the Seeking Stone? What are we supposed to do now? Yeah, the car. Okay.
You must sit on the throne and fervently pray for what you wish to see realized.
Okay, think of my dick. Think of my dick. Think of my dick a bit longer. Think of it just a little bit longer. A little bit longer.
Karja's consciousness is slipping away by the second.
Well, we should probably make sure Adol sits on the throne before Karja gets overtaken and Rolo sits on it. There was a Mishi paint and 10K is a soft price for free hotels. Okay. I don't think I ever got the Mishimobile then, because I'm not remembering. Are you saying get the Mishi paint and you get free hotels? Or or are you saying that's one of the upgrades and it makes it so when you rest in the car you get all the things? Because maybe I got that. Do you have to go out of your way to get it? I really do not remember. It's been a while since I played Azure.
To the throne, Adol, quickly.
Last time I played Azure was when I did all the games in one. No, the car has HP. Yeah, I remember that. I remember getting the upgrades to give it HP and EP. I just don't. CP, I'm not. No! It fanned! What the fuck? Why was it why did it say standing? And also, we're in the. Are we in the good cutscene? It's an extra upgrade that basically means so. Okay, yeah, I probably got it because I'm just not sure when you get it. I forget. Was it supposed to do that? What just happened?
It can't be. The throne has lost its power.
Oh no. What'll happen to Karja? And you can tell we are kind of in the good money cutscene right now, based on the way stuff is moving. Battle axe roar. I'm going Super Saiyan! Fucking Christ. I mean, yeah, she does have the Berserk Howl scream, and it is a big AoE circle like that. Yo, but, Karja 3? Yo, we like rival fights coming back. We like the DMC effect of Virgil 1, 2, and 3. Yo. Yes. Yes. I can kick better.
How's that? Severing light.
Oop.
Furnace cinders. That's close. Severing light. House flames. Pierce through.
So I'd imagine. I would presume she just has a set skill set, not whatever skills you give her. Yo, she just parried a fireball. Fuck yeah. Ooh, fucking Christ.
Her limitless stamina. Her unfettered, overwhelming
I am the storm that is up. Yeah, dude, great song. It's like 9 minutes. No, my sword! Is Crimson gonna come in, or... Nope. Time stop. Yo, Ad, I'll be a really cool guy and catch it like this. Or give her a hug and plant a smooch on her lips. Seeking's throne had already lost its power, preventing Karja from being saved. Damn. But giving up isn't an option. There has to be some other way. Okay, we need to go back and get some buried treasures because I never did that.
We can't go through here.
No! Yeah, you got the picture there. Did you think it was Fina by any chance? I didn't think it was Fina.
I think there's something around here.
Yeah, since
Didn't
that's like that.
expect this here.
Like, cause I could tell it was more blue hair than it was white. Like I could tell that right out the gate. God damn it! Let me. I should have taken other times to explore. You know what? This might be an area. Like I don't know if you get to come back here later in the game just freely whenever you want, but this could suffice to be an explorable area that you don't come back to, that we were talking about earlier. This might be one of the only ones. Seems the old man isn't home. Could Dante beat Adol? Yes. And not just yes easily, actually. Like, Dante and Virgil are, like, menaces. Because, like, there's no way for Adol... He's kind of OP, but, like, he's not Dante Virgil OP. Because... So, I've watched playthroughs of all the games except for 2. But there's one scene that really sticks just how broken as fuck they are. 2, actually. 1, Dante is able to run down the Temenigru in DMC 3 at basically escape velocity because you see his hand burning. He's able to run faster than bullets. Like like he's able to do that. 2, in DMC 3, in the final confrontation, Dante and Virgil slashed through each other. Or Dante slashes through Virgil, like perfectly, like the sword is completely through him. But he doesn't fall in half because their bodies, their half demon, half human makeup, heals the wound faster. Like as the sword is cutting them, it's healing it. So when the sword exits in the back, it's already closed in the front. Like there's no way Adol's beating that. I know anything about DMC Dante would. Yeah, Dante has been out. Exactly. So Agile stomps Reen but can't even touch it. Yeah, he can. Because also, Dante canonically has all his forms. He has Swordmaster, Trickster, Royal Guard being the one, because Dante, as far as I understand, he is canonically good at Royal Guard. Like, so, also, I guess weaponry-wise, if we're just saying he has all the weapons he's ever had, no way he's doing it. And even if you say he only has DMC 3, still not doing it. Even if you say it only has DMC 5, it's still not doing it. Basically, to summarize Reen's cheese. A specific sword he could have a find. Maybe the only the thing that they haven't really touched on in DMC is whether or not their demon bodies can be cauterized shut. That would be the only way I could imagine it. Like if a fire sword is actually able to cut a demon and also permanently inflict damage to them by cauterizing it as it's inflicted. That's never really been explored as far as I understand. So maybe that, because Adol is fire specialized. But yeah. Can Saitama beat Dante? Yes. 100%. There's actually no doubt about that one. Because hasn't been animated yet. But the answer is easily yes. Sleeper, have you read the manga, or are you anime only? Because also, let's say we're just going season 1 anime here. Spoilers for that, which everyone should have watched because it's one of the best anime of all time, season 1 specifically. Saitama jumped from the fucking moon back to Earth in the span of 10 seconds. That alone is already, Dante's done. Yeah, I read the webtoon. Okay, Dante seems smart enough to avoid that. Yeah, no. One, Saitama and Dante would never fight. Just wouldn't happen. It wouldn't. They're not the guy. Saitama isn't out looking for to start shit. He wants to be a hero, but he's not a dick. Dante is wacky woohoo pizza man, but he's also not an idiot. And also would have no reason to get on Saitama's bad side. If Saitama could learn Kaioken, that would be fun. Would he even need it? Could he even learn it? That's the thing. Saitama isn't exactly a martial artist. He doesn't really learn techniques. He just does normal things really hard. I don't think training with King Kai, I don't think he could. Right? Because I would be... Well... Because the training... Okay. One Punch Man versus Dragon Ball Z power levels. But power levels are weird because, even Dragon Ball, they're blowing up the moon, which, I feel like if Saitama wanted to, he could destroy the moon. But he just doesn't really want to. Never really tries to do that because there's no benefit to that. And, we know that Goku with Kaioken is able to almost defeat Vegeta. And Vegeta, by that point, is able to just blow up planets like no one's business. Which I feel like Saitama can't do. I feel like that's a little bit too much. So, but then it's dependent on, okay, would Saitama be too strong by the time he lands on King's Kai planet for the training, which he might be, because it's 100 times Earth gravity on King Kai's planet, or it's a significant amount more. But I feel like Saitama might be able to just ignore that because he's actually that strong, which would therefore impede the training process. So would he be able to learn? I don't know. Also, Saitama isn't exactly known. He doesn't know. We don't know how Saitama is this strong. But Kaioken is all about, chi or ki channeling, right? So, unless Saitama learns how to do that, he can't do it. Because as we know, Saitama just runs around places really fast. He doesn't fly. So unless his power is based on ki, he couldn't learn to fly. And if he can't learn to fly, he probably wouldn't have the wherewithal, awareness, ability to be able to use the Kaioken. So I would actually err on the side of him not being able to learn Kaioken, is what I would say. I think Frieza Black could hang. Keep wasting Zaz turns because it really keeps landing on fire on the fire. I mean, instead of water. Damn it. We love RNG characters. But with that said, let's go back to Adol. Let's say we go fishing together again. Evidently, the man has gone fishing. Should be in the same spot as before. Videl can learn to fly. I think Saitama can learn Kai. Yes, but that's also because she learned how to channel ki which, I mean, like, I guess... But she was also really, like, really trying to learn it. But maybe. Like, I'm not going to say it's not possible, but when you're coming from, like, because also it's important to remember, like, how did Saitama get his strength? He followed, like, a very strict but normal training regimen, right? Ultimately. He wasn't, like, trained by someone. So he doesn't have much experience being trained as a weakling. Whereas Gohan was at least able to train Videl to use ki because he once was a child that really couldn't use it and was trained himself. So he kind of knows how to train someone in the use of ki. I don't know if if King Kai necessarily has that skill set. Oh goddamn! I can't fast travel right now. That's dog doo doo. Is he trained Piccolo just left him in the desert? I mean, I would say he was trained. Because, right, he was left with the dinosaurs and stuff, but that was only for a period of time, right? It was, once he was able to survive, that's when Piccolo kind of came back and started giving him official training, right?
Monosense might come in handy here. Found something!
Found something! Dodge! Yep. Okay. See, I don't know how many more times I get to come back here, so that's why I'm kind of going out of my way to... Kind of going out of my way to make sure I try to pick up all the things. The Uzi Cat's trained to break their limits. Steady Time has a limit. He's ever evolving. But he's also ever evolving without knowing it, without trying, right? Because that's the entire... Well, that's what... Don't want to go too deep into manga because I don't know how far anyone else has gone. But there is it is revealed that that's kind of a thing. And he's not aware that it's happening. He never tried, like... He never did anything necessarily special to make that be the case. It just is. And what that intrinsically means is him trying to... Bitch, I want to go that way. Like, him trying to do it, while possible, doesn't mean that he'll, like, be able to. Because there's a big difference between being aware of something and doing it and not being aware. It's sort of like your heart beating, right? You can be aware of it, but you can't force it to do it with thought alone, right? Or like, I can't actively choose, like, okay, my heart's gonna beat an extra beat right now, even if I'm thinking it. It doesn't work that way. And that's the way it's kind of presented with Saitama, where it's like, he doesn't choose to keep growing in that kind of, like, super kind of way. He's very much just doing his regular training, and it happens.
Oh there, Adol! Over here!
Over here! You got the golem boat that can go up water slopes now, right? How are they biting today?
Oh, you know how it always goes. Slowly, yet never surely. Come make your way to me, Adol. You ought to be more than capable by now.
And if you aren't, I'm gonna kill ya. Okay, so there's one over there, and then the rest is all, yeah, the rest is the backside that we've been looking at for a while now. Oops. that one enemy did his goddamn job. Ah! Yeah, get me up there! Get me up there! Yeah, Mana String. Oh wait, you don't have career card. Oh, and I can't put the money one on right now. Wait, did I get second money one? Yes, I did. Yeah, let's put second money on one right now. Nope. That's crystal shards. Red XP. Wait, did I put the right one? Gold into... No, yeah, there's gold in the crystal shards. I want... Okay, I guess I didn't get a second one. Acquired XP, acquired crystal shards into XP. Yeah, okay. For a sec, I thought. Okay. Bitch. Oop. There we go. I do like using enemies as connection points. I think it's fun.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Yeah, after... I say this a lot, but after beating this game, I kind of want to go watch a speed run of it. Just to see. 'Cause they must do some fun stuff. Okay. Like, I can only imagine what kind of stuff you can do with the mana string in terms of like breaking pathing by being like, okay, if I get the enemy to the correct spot, I can skip a whole bunch of space or skip a whole bunch of like movement. There we go. So that puts me at, what, 79? Mega Ultra Meat Box Lunch! HP regen L. Have I used a box lunch outside of, like, the tutorial introduction of their existence? I don't think so. Can you just use those in fights? Or... Probably.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Okay. Any new ancient ones? Why is my sword glowing perpetually? Looking good. Like I say, I might be able to finish this game this weekend if I don't goof around now. I'm just being like, you know, fishing. Fishing isn't goofing around in an East game. It's necessary. It's absolutely necessary. Queen Bole. Okay. Oop. Oh, fuck me.
Didn't expect
Go.
this here.
Defense elixir, nice. Okay, gotta at least check.
Give it a shot.
Yeah, no news, so I'm not gonna
Nice breeze.
take it. Axol, nice.
Mana. Mana.
Okay. That's up there, so we need to find... Okay. We need to find the path that is literally just around the edge of the...
Found something.
on the edge of the place. Rainbow Lump. How's this map looking? There's a lot of buried treasures that I probably should have gone and looked for earlier. Oh, goddamn, just a regular chest. Wait. I'm going to go back this way. How do you...
Mana!
Feels like I need to be able to get up there. Okay. There. Okay. There we go. Can't hide from me. Vid elixir, nice. Can't hide from me. I'm a master finder. Okay. That's 79, so that's good.
Stronger the better.
Just keep pumping out all.
Stronger the better.
See, it's nice when you decide, hey, this is how I'm going to use all these resources at the start of the game. Similar to Chrono Trigger, right? Where it's like, okay, they're all going into Chrono until he's maxed on the thing. It's like, okay, yeah, it just makes it a lot easier because you don't have to be like, oh, who am I going to use it on? I'm going to use it on this person or this person. No, it's I'm gonna use it on the one person that I've decided to use them all on. Easy as that. Although, with all those speed ones that you can get with A-list stealing stuff in the in one of the final areas, that's kind of a moot point given how many of the speed tabs you get. But it makes a whole bunch of your party can go really fast.
There you are, Adol.
Yes.
Have you come up with any answers as to what that final chest held by chance?
Not yet, no.
You appear to be rather flustered. I suppose there's no helping that, given the perils your dear companion is facing.
I want to save Karja.
Yes, I'm sure you do. What kept that girl tethered to herself thus far, Adol, was none other than you. The powerful bond you share has sustained her personhood, if only just. But now, she is beginning to lose hold of it. The moment is ripe.
Like at a fruit?
You must locate Viewpoint Isle, Adol, and bring her with you.
Okay. Won't I forget all of this, though?
Quite so. You cannot carry these memories back to your reality, but consider the sheer number of hardships you two have surmounted.
Quite a few at this point.
There can be no doubt you will find this isle. Just remember that hidden knowledge I gave.
Hidden knowledge.
I shall await your arrival, however long it takes. At that time, I will explain all there is to tell.
Okay. Yeah. Yo. Spot dodge. Tackle. Nope.
Karja, forgive me.
You still have some magic? What did you do?
I forcefully quelled the rage within her. This does not, however, mean that Rollo's awakening has been halted entirely. She could begin running rampant again at any second. More importantly, Adol, what transpired toward the end of your fight against Karja?
I felt myself go unconscious for a sec.
Yes, it happened so quickly as to nearly escape my notice.
Moment ripe. Locate. Bring with you.
There's someplace I need to go. A powerful urging wells up inside Adol's heart. But what is this someplace? The memory of it hovers just on the edge of recollection.
Adol. Thank goodness. It's still in one piece.
One Piece? The One Piece is real?
Adol, come forth.
Oh, so Karj is just kind of like mindlessly following now. Is that a fountain?
Not quite. This is the reflecting pool, which mirrors the mind's eye of those who visit this place. Its purpose was to judge whether or not one was worthy to sit on the throne. Perhaps it may be of service to you, Adol. Now, gaze into the waters, if you would.
Whoa! I need to go visit this old man. I see you. I can smell you. Whoa! Big tree. Ark. I feel like I met the old man before. It's the boat we saw on our way here.
Yes, it is without question one of the arcs Rollo constructed. This would suggest there are clues to be found in the cicatrix. As for that elderly gentleman...
Something on your mind?
My apologies. Let us be off, Adol, to the sea's farthest reaches. The cicatrix.
Okay. Yeah, Carter's just out of it now. Chapter 9. End. The Waters of Creation. Okay, and did you guys say there were 10 chapters in the game? Or is there one after this upcoming? Because it feels like this one should be like the last one. Like, honestly.
Adol, we've entered the region known as the cicatrix. What heading should we take from here, though?
Let's search for clues.
Yes. All will surely follow once we locate that island we glimpsed in the reflecting pool.
Yeah, because given that we've now taken out all of the Trident, and Rollo's almost back, I can't imagine any more plot things that would serve as like chapter enders versus literally just beating the final boss.
Not to mention that man we were shown.
Holy crap on a stick!
Oh.
Dead ahead, off the bow!
What? Oh, well, there's the island. Fuck,
An aurora. It's gigantic.
fuck do we need clues for? There's the big-ass tree that we know.
That's not all. Look just below it.
Seems to be an island of some kind.
Or, oh, the island isn't there unless the Aurora is there or something?
It must be the one.
Let's make a beeline for that island. Chapter 10. The Norman's Paradise Lost. Lost Paradise? Naita? Career conversation added. This area is not going to be a very big one in it, yeah. The cicatrix.
It's gotten real cold all of a sudden. The topography in this part of the sea feels a lot more complex, too.
These are fjords, said to have been shaped by glacial erosion in bygone times. Their drifting flows and unpredictable weather leave the region devoid of much human activity.
Well, all the same, everybody should bundle up and keep warm as we sail through.
Good call. Any one of us could wind up sick. Anyone but Gren, that is.
Let me guess. You're trying to say I'm too slow to catch a cold? Well, fine. We'll see who's laughing when this goofball's the only one not cooped up in bed.
So you're just admitting that, yeah, that's the case. Wait, how's... Okay, that's a pretty... Okay, and with all the upgrades, that goes pretty quick. Oh, and I can't go. Yeah.
Hey, Karja! Recognize me? Say something, will ya?
Mhm.
Shoot. No luck. Okay, on to plan B. Kichi kichi dow!
I get that you're worried about her, but tickling is off limits. Each of us needs to pull their weight right now. So quit wasting time and come do your share of the work.
You're right. Okay, leave it to me, Rosa.
And here I expected the events at the throne to leave everyone discouraged. These children truly are tenacious.
See, I was expecting Rosa to then go and be like, "Oh, I'll try and tickle her." Because the issue wasn't tickling. The issue was Gren shouldn't be touching. She shouldn't be touching her. Whee! Whee! Yahoo!
We're just offshore of the mysterious island.
It's beautiful, and yet somewhat unsettling at the same time. What a curious place.
We're making port over there, right, Adel?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get ready to drop bang.
Whoa!
Her?
It's gone. Eh?
And it's gone.
But why? How?
Everyone, off the starboard stern!
Oh, it moved.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Well, there's a kick in the head. The whole thing just up and moved, Aurora and all.
I don't understand.
Did it really just disappear?
Perhaps the island we saw was simply a trick of the light.
Okay.
We're going at a real nice clip.
Yeah, we are. Just actually, I can check. So this area, okay, this area, okay, we are now. The cicatrix is the different than the rogue sea. The cicatrix, they're okay. We got a bit. Well, actually, no. Okay, so the only island here, because if I'm remembering right, the buried treasure 40 is the same as the isle. So that's going to be the only thing, I guess, in this region.
Full speed ahead!
There we go. Which I guess makes sense.
Not again.
It's like a mirage.
Mirage.
Bifrost.
Where's my time? Which are my time quartz?
Bifrost.
Frost.
That's the name of the illusory sea from Norman myth, no? Legends claim it exists between this world and the next. Nibelheim. Is there truth to that?
I couldn't say. This would be the first I've seen of it. But to think it would appear in Obelia Gulf.
Consider the way that island
Wild.
vanishes whenever we draw near, though. Do we know for sure it actually exists?
Let's approach her a few more times.
Adol, you're right. We owe it to Miss Karja to keep trying. Full
You
speed ahead.
can approach her a few more times and see if it works or if it doesn't.
Okay, let's pick up the
There
pace.
we go. God, it moves so much faster now. It's so nice. It's so nice. I have to wonder what the boat upgrades look like in the speed run. Is it mostly just speed upgrades?
If third time wasn't the charm, I'm not too hopeful about the fourth and fifth.
What is it, Rosa? Is that a ship?
A ship?
Judging by its distinctive
It's an ark.
shape and, above all, the size. Leela!
Yes, that is Rollo's Ark. I'm certain of it.
I'm wondering, did they like retrofit one of the arcs, the Trident, and that's how they made their big ass boat?
You did mention earlier that one of them had vanished without a trace.
So I'm looking at now. What's it doing here?
What indeed?
Ah, come on, can't you tell? It showed up to give the Sandras a warm welcome.
Into the next world, you mean?
Oh, don't even start! You'll jinx it into existence!
Actually, Gren may just have the right of it.
Really?
He does. Wait, the Ark. It's slowly drifting in our direction.
So it is.
Ha! That'll teach you to doubt me.
Rollo. But why?
Off the port side! It's the Malta Sea Force!
God damn it. So it's come to this. Head-to-head showdown against the Balta Sea Force. Still, we can't afford to let them stop us. Use these, Adol. They're emergency relief supplies from Carpent Trading. Okay, cool. Your refitting and training proposals have been added. Training and refitting. Okay, artillery training strength up 1. Yeah, I mean, this is the time to do it. Okay, Nixie's Blessing. Sandra's special upgrade. Yeah, let's do that. So now we're looking good. Okay, HP. Almost fully up on all of those, so that's nice. Only a little bit more, and then we got you guys. Do I even use Pyrogust? Okay, well, I'll do Spear Shot. And 50. Yeah, here we go. Put that up. Yeah, whatever, fine. 50. Yeah, I don't even do that. Hold lunch and... Okay, let's hold a lunch. Get movement speed. Yeah, I'm not using them anyway, so might as well have a level 3.
Time to eat.
Oh, so, we love our donuts.
So yummy! I'm in heaven. This meal is sublime indeed. I shall savor it well.
Yeah, a sweet treat rondo. Okay, cool. And there we go. On board smorgasbord. Okay, and let's sortie.
Secret weapon, go! Now!
Kindly sink! Take the shot!
Fire!
How do you like that? Out of our way.
Okay. Easy enough.
Neutralized!
Yeesh. Sure put up a fight.
Just be glad that we sent them packing.
Where's the Jarl Crimson? Something's not right.
Agreed. It's for a fact that we just engaged the Sea Force's first flotilla. But Jarl Grimson's flagship, the Norgest, was nowhere to be seen.
Dead ahead! Another ship is emerging from behind the arc!
Oh no. Operation
Surprise
Sandras.
attack from the Norgest. So the entire first flotilla was only a decoy?
I feel like the surprise attack from one single boat against another single boat isn't all that like devastating.
All hands, stay alert! The real battle's yet to come!
Okay.
Quick as a flash!
Direct hit. Fire. How do you like that? Suck on this.
Take the shot!
Bust 'em open!
Fire! Fire the cannons!
There we go. Get bodied. Didn't take a single point of damage.
The Norgest has gone silent.
Ship fights but endgame are really easy. I love it. It's so different than the start of the game. Is it finally over? It didn't make it easy.
The fastest, most powerful ship in the Balta Sea Force could do no less.
Well, we are the fastest, most powerful ship.
Jarl Grimson.
Who's to say he's not on the Ark as well?
The Ark.
Because, like, we don't know why it's moving.
Seeing one up close truly puts into perspective how enormous they are.
It's a cruise ship.
They were constructed that way to deliver not
Oh.
only humans, but also flora and fauna from the flood.
Okay, so they are really just going like, yo, this is like biblical double Ark.
What's more, I suspect that this is the self-same Ark Rollo himself had ridden.
Off we go, Kaja. If I could go back to those days.
Rollo went missing upon this very Ark. With luck, it will contain some indication of what befell him.
And this ain't the Ark of Nepistrum. What the hell are we doing here? Step wants to explore the place.
Just so. Rollo's private quarters should be someplace within. If there are indeed any clues left behind, that is where we will find them.
Okay. There's no knowing what awaits up ahead. Best prepare on the sound dress first. Okay. You really don't have anything. I guess. Yeah, I can do that. Got a few more, I guess, reds. I'm also at a point where I could do some more. I imagine rank 3 is like the final rank of these things. So, I mean, like, it's a matter of, do I want to use crystals to get more? Because I haven't even filled up these slots, right? And I'm about to unlock the next bit. So, it might be worth it to, at the very least, Gumo. Cool. At the very least, get all those taken care of. So I need luck, and I need.
Please allow me
You can never do new types of mana seeds. Okay, cool. So what are the new ones? Okay, Reverie. Okay, Reverie. All stats plus 6. Jesus Christ. Rainbow Sea Stone. Okay, can I? Rainbow Sea Stone requires a whole bunch of rainbow lumps. Rainbow drop. Okay, let's make as many of those as possible. Let's do that. And then if I want to... yeah, but I don't have enough of the other stuff now. I might need to... Wait, do we have any means of... other than collecting? Can I... Yeah, I can split. I can split mana seeds. Yeah, okay. I'm never using these, so... I can at least do that. Yeah. Okay. And then... refine... All stats plus 3. It's 5, though. But it's good.
There you are. Now then,
Sketching damage, infliction.
may the
Okay, let's acquired crystal, acquired gold. Okay, I'm gonna take this one off because I think now at this point we are. I would like to get some more crystals. Acquired gold into crystal shard. What would happen if this and the XP one are on? Would those conflict? Hit and break. XP. You have the Vit break one on. Acquired gold into XP. Oh wait, do you she still have a skill she needs to she's getting that 84. Okay. And you don't have one either. Okay, so you don't need this. Which means you can actually go back to having both capes on. Crystal shards into XP, gold into XP. Yeah, okay. We'll do Krieger. It's not a big deal regardless of what it is. A plus 50 item drop rate up per skill chains accumulated. Regenerates SP restored when mana burst hits. Don't really use mana burst. Breaking enemy durability fully restores SP. Could be useful. The HP attacks against skill. Revenge shows some. You know, we're just gonna do skill damage. I think that just is a safe damage like increase. Okay. So now let's go down here. Check what's going on. Oh, come on, give me some stuff. Handcraft, craft maybe a soul, agreeing a deeper meaning. Since bigger as a mantra for Sasha can feel it. And don't be scared. On the ship, we're here with you. Yeah, not having skill damage, SP cost. I don't know if I'll get one of these, but you know what? Hell, let's buy it. Forge.
Hey.
Enhance weapon and armor. Should I? I wonder, should I enhance these? Like, are these actually better? Or... Because I feel like I should boost these, but I also don't want to waste money.
What?
No, I'll hold off. And you... and I don't think I've used any
What can I...
medicine. You haven't.
Any
So
antidote?
nothing there. Let's do this. Rest in the captain's quarters. Yeah. We'll get her back to her old self. Promise. At all. Hugo. I'm okay. Karja's voice? I'm gonna come back from this. Just give me a little time. Was that Karja's voice just now? Or just a figment of the imagination? Huh? Carl? Yeah, I heard her too.
Yep.
Okay. And that, I think, was the only thing to do on the ship, other than all the regular stuff. So, just gonna check you. Oh, I can now buy some of you guys. Okay. Interesting. You have different elixir. Okay. Yeah, let's do all that.
Anything else?
Let's sell. There's like stuff like that. That's really good. No. How do I? Who do I exchange to?
Hey.
Streaming to. There we go. Other so usable. C2. Yeah, that's decent. Super repair kit. 5 whip. Swords would be good. Just 5% HP. Gale boots. Never. Not gonna use those either. Now we have. Oh, we don't need S. Damage that to element inflicted. Yeah, I'm not knocking that. Damage plus 50 during curse buildup. Yeah, I'm not doing curse. Great. Tactician. Defeating enemies for 5 HP. I feel like 5% HP isn't all that big of a deal. Yeah. Maybe I'll use it on hand. You have a lot of black silver sand. So let's do that. Any other stuff? I have like over 100. Got a good amount of that. Good amount of that. Vajra bones. Little lumps I want to keep. Okay. Xiphoid bones, steely bones. Let's do that. Everlasting leather. Those. Silver cheese. That. Okay.
Anything else? You know where to...
Let's go over here. Shop, exchange for. Okay, of these, I care.
I hope it helps. Here you are.
There
I
we go.
hope it helps. Any call for...
Nice. And if I'm looking, these two's as stats. Yeah, I've been giving the upgrades to Adol basically the entire game, so I'm wondering if I should just try and even it out a little bit now. Yeah, let's do that.
Stronger the better.
2 to Karja, 1 to Adol.
Stronger the better.
I gotta show Adol some love, right?
I did it. I did it.
Better. Okay. And they're both level 79. Okay. And what we're going to do is we are going to save here. And this is where we're going to call it a night because I've been going for a while. Okay, it's back to this. So it was just for that one chapter that's what the title screen was, which is fine. But with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by on this wonderful day. I hope you all have a very nice night. Thank you very much, Kiev, for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, Wolf Flash and Sleeper and Fontano for dropping by, as well as Rouge, keeping us company and keeping the conversations fun about a whole variety of topics, as well as Gearho. And everyone else that dropped by and lurked, much appreciated. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me probably tomorrow for another East 10 stream where maybe we finish the game. So with that, hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.